Boss. Hello. Hello. Wait, where did the music go? Oh, the song just ended. I was gonna say, what, did it already feel off? Whoa! Then it blew my ears out. Give me a moment. No. The horse smile. I don't even know what you call that in English. Horses have a certain smile they do where they part their lips and it's like it looks like it's like making fun of you. I can't really do it. Cool. I remember that game where I was so focused. I think I was all the way down like here, like that. We won that. Speaking of winning, it's still been going super hard. So you know, I basically still haven't had a single good day of Dota in. I mean, it depends on your definition of a good day of Dota, right? But let's say I haven't had a successful day of Dota as far as claiming MMR in like, I don't know, pretty much I think ever since I got back from my break. Like I had like a week-ish, 2-week-ish long break. I was winning quite a bit before I left, and then I came back and I started losing everything. Not playing worse or anything, it's just team game. Here is what is going to happen though. We're gonna play more KEZ. How many? We only have 11. I am going to try. Also because Tommy was like, why are you not playing Lycan anymore? People starting to play it from safely, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. A good excuse to play Lycan. I seriously don't think I'll win a single game with it unless I get lucky. But I'll try. Good excuse to play him. Man. Reminder that we played against that Lycan yesterday that wasn't very good, and we beat him. And like the lane was only hard because his Muerta was really good and he talked so much crap. And he lost, and I said, Lycan, you are not good. Your Muerta was really good though, and she carried you, and he went ballistic. He did like the whole, oh, clown talking, oh, it's like, brother in Christ. I just want to show you something. It's a bit stalker-esque, but it's good to see. I sometimes keep track of people that I have reported if they allow it. So just, I like collecting data also to see, does the system actually work, right? Show you. This is the Dazzle we had that you can see. In that game where like they had 2 kills per second, he just started running down mid. He's in single draft. And he's still there after 4 games. That, first and foremost, good. That means he actually got LP. That's good. That's a very good thing. I mean, if he somehow didn't, I don't know even what to say. It's a clear-cut case of guy griefing. There's nothing more. I don't care what his reasonings are. I don't care how angry he was. This is just not it, right? Here's the thing, though. Let me tell you how single draft works. As in, like, if you get reported. If you get LP, you can't play for 4 hours. So he had no option to play more that day, even if he wanted to. I'm not sure he did. I can see normally he plays like a lot of games on one day. Here he played 1, 2, 3 games. And then because he griefed, he couldn't play more, which probably made him mad. I was about to say the F word, but seriously, guy can go, you know, himself, right? Like, there's no excusing this. There's just no other way to look at it, right? Here's the thing, though. If you get LP, you don't often get LP. But you're a good boy. You should be a good boy. You don't get 3 LP games. You get 1. And I believe it's like 1, 3, 5 if you are repeated bad boy. The fact that he basically has cleared 2 games, but he's still in single draft, would indicate that this guy does this kind of stuff regularly. So I haven't checked here, but let's see if I'm right. Is there a single draft not too far away from this guy? I can probably search directly for it. It shouldn't be too much away. There was a single draft. But that could have been with friends. That looks like he... Now there's 3 clearings here. As well. It must be him then. This time he's queuing with friends to get his stuff cleared here. But like a month ago. That can't... I don't know, that sounds weird. But like, okay. What matters is this guy is a repeated offender, I can see. He regularly gets into single draft, as you can see. Like several times a month. But this person is very, very prone to... Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Yeah, okay. No, he's very, very regularly in single draft. It's much worse than I thought. Okay, no, this guy is a hardened veteran at being... Damn. That's scary. Okay. There you go. Wait, he... Huh? No stats recorded. Did he... He didn't abandon a game of single draft, did he? Oh, a hoodwink did, okay. I was gonna say, if he abandoned a game of single draft, then that would be insane. Because like, if you abandon a game of single draft, you get longer time. Let me stop you. Timber saw a hat that did the same thing, hasn't played since. Those are the two I've been keeping a bit track of. Probably means that he is... I didn't deserve LP. This is not fair. I didn't do anything wrong. And then he hasn't played since. Good. Good. Also, I had a Grimstroke saying the N-word yesterday. And like, I actually handled it perfectly. Like, I kind of like egged him on a bit because I was like, yo, are you gonna calm down or do we have to like mute you? Or what is the deal here, bro? Because he was just flaming and he was like, what did you say? N-word? Little bitch? Or like, I'm just, and I just went like, whoa, okay. And then I just reported and muted him because like, as soon as you see someone behave like that, it's like, okay, like he's a bad person. Like there's no reason to even engage that. Here. So that's good. I think if you actually type racist stuff and you instantly report people for it, I have a feeling the AI might pick that up. To be fair, like, I don't see how you couldn't. Because, like, all the system would need to do is, like, did the guy type something racist? Yes? Okay, well, there you go. Like, and there's nothing to it. And you could say like, well, what if he just was talking about, you know, like, there's some, I'm not going to say specifics, but, like, there are words where, like, they're not inherently racist, but if they're used in a certain fashion, they are, right? And you could get a false positive that way. You could get a false positive that way. But, like, come on. Who in Dota would randomly just be like, come on. This is not a game where people have intelligent discussions most of the time. At most was probably the guy, the Tiny I played with yesterday that was mega chill. Meanwhile, we had an axe completely ruining the game. Holy Christ, man, that game was weird. Dude actually had the audacity as axe to be like, you guys need to play around me. As he was AFK farming, it's like, brother. Wow. Effing wow, bro. Where do you get this stuff? Then I luckily had an axe in this game that played really great, and I just told him, axe, you're really good. You just need to know that. And he was really happy. I was like, that makes me feel good. I play with some losers that doesn't know how to play axe, but like thinks he's Jesus Christ himself. Then I come up with an axe the next game that actually knows how to play axe, and I compliment him because he actually does some really good aggressive plays, and I can just play around it. I'm like, yes, this is good. So good.
Dire's middle tower is under
This is Kurif.
Dire's top tower is under
This is typical Kurif.
fallen.
A little bit. They should give me a medal for these. Ah. Huh? Also started the stream a bit later today. Oh, what's happening here? Hey, this looks a bit sus already. Oh, this is not just sus, this is beef. No matter what, he destroyed his items. When did he do it? I don't think they caught him in the act. I think I had him in the act, right? He could have destroyed his items. Plus, you could tell he's already a bit upset. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you so frail? Oh, he's pre-muted. I'm starting to wonder if that's because he has been globally muted for being toxic, or if it's actually... Because like this is happening a bit too much where the guy I'm overwatching, I've muted. So, before. I'm starting to think it's not just me that has to mute it. I mean, it could be, but... I don't know, I had a guy in like Ancient Legend, I was like, I don't know, like... They would have had to have fallen a lot. Like, imagine you die by being out of position, AFK farming, not helping your team or anything, and then you frig out. Guilty. Guilty. Wherever. A build will be run on Lycan. I mean, I'd like Treads first just to kill people, but other than that. Thing is, I hate to say it, but like it really is true what I've said. When I play safe lane, on average, my offlaner tends to be donkey. Like, I get a lot of donkey offlaners. Like, I have way too many offlaners that try an AFK farm. I've had Bristles do nothing but AFK farm. I've had Axis not engage. I've had Enigmas not engage. It's weird. Like, I generally thought, and I still think it is, but like I think it's just a testament to like just people in general. But I generally thought that there would be a lot more better offlaners than safe laners, but I'm actually kind of stunned how bad the diversion is so far. It's kind of crazy. Like, we had that one axe yesterday where I literally said, Axe, you're playing great. You're a good man. And he was like, he just wrote like, thank you, man. I'm like, no. You need to hear that stuff. I'm very much like, hey, if people play well, I will compliment them. Because, hey, you don't get enough compliments playing Dota. I remember someone made fun of me. It was like, he didn't make fun of me, but he was like, oh, why you say that? It's like, because he needs to know he played well. I was like, what, did your parents never compliment you? It feels good to be complimented. And hey, with so many like people playing like for themselves, if I can give you some positive reinforcement and have you play more like that in the future, good. I mean, this is just because you don't need a BKB because there's a Legion, right? Smile. He doesn't even have an answer. There's nothing he can do. Okay. I wouldn't have reported him, but then he BM-tipped bounty. Does he have a bad score? Yeah, okay. I would actually not have reported him, but the moment he BM-tips bounty while playing like that, you deserve it. I'm sorry. If I hadn't seen that, I would have probably said like insufficient evidence. This is just an idiot playing like an idiot. But then it was an idiot playing like an idiot and BM-tipping his team and he gave it away. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna be like that then. Again, this is so low. I don't think he's feeding. I think he's just well, he's playing Wraith offline. Okay. I can't tell if this is intentional or not. That's the thing. When you come down here, it becomes really hard to tell. He's not really playing offline though, is he? I don't know, like, it's hard. This one is hard. This one is really hard. This one is actually really hard because he clearly did the angry skip into jungle, but that is also not like necessarily a bad play. Nah. Don't let him go. It's low level, but people need to stop. Like, if there's a free lane, and there was, It's just stupid. If there's a support getting the XP, no problem or anything. But like, it's free lane and he just is like, nah, I'm not gonna be there. I died there twice. Wait. And I was absolutely right and justified in saying that this was a smokescreen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was a smokescreen for the next patch. I knew it. Everything stunk about it. I said, like, I am almost 100% certain Valve are guising this nice guy act as like, oh, they're being so benevolent, extending Downfall. Now, I don't mind them doing it because I think it's a nice thing for the people. Like, I don't sit like, hey, that's nice for the people that didn't have time. But doing it and pretending that it's a super swell move by you is like, nah, because this is just because the patch wasn't ready. What you did is that you basically smacked two flies with one stone. You pleased people that haven't had enough time for Crownfall. That's nice of you. But then you delayed the patch under those guises without saying so. If they had, if they had written, they would have had my full like, okay, good on you, Val. If they had written, we're sorry to announce that the patch isn't quite ready yet, so we're extending Crownfall to make up for it. We hope this serves as some kind of like, you know, thing to tide you over. I've been like, damn it, but thank you. Here it's like, oh, we've heard, we're extending Crownfall. We're so nice. It's like, no. If there had been a patch, they wouldn't have done it. They would not have done it. They would not have done it. I don't believe it. It's because there is no other content. Imagine like there would have been 2 or 3 weeks with no content. So is it KEZ or is it Lycan? Don't I have him premium? Beetlejuice. Oh. That's my offlane that's bound to go well. It's a KEZ game. Walter. Heard that before.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, he's gonna have a fun offlane. We already know. Oh, I'm position 3 then. This one is so weird to me when they go like, anyone change core roles? It's like, brother in Christ, can you just learn to play support? You're gonna have to anyway. Oh, well, it's probably all the GG. Like, I'm sorry, like, hey, I would also prefer to play core every time, but like, I'm not gonna go into a game and ask, yo, can I swap roles, Lamau? Like, one thing is if I'm mid, and even then, I'm like, whatever, I'm just taking it nowadays. Because, like, he literally asked for a core role, right? Mine is more like, I really don't want to let the team down by me playing mid. It's more like, I can play anything else, like, no problem. It's crazy. Oh. The one hoodwink, Magnus. Unhealthy. Not good for you, especially if you're pregnant. Me? Again? Really? Every time?
ABS. Always be stabbing. Better check it out.
Always be stabbing.
Since I vowed to reclaim our
Prepare
homeland,
for battle.
I have never made a stauncher oath. But I swear, this one is in the bag.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh, 3. Oh, boy. Not
Every
a...
path's a journey, is what Cross says.
This is not a pepper, boys. This is not a pepper.
I was thinking the same thing.
You just go in without hoodwink.
On it. I'm the migratory kind. Spike's digging. Always another perch.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm down. Literally.
Literally.
Okay, sure. All for it.
Walk, 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 walk. I think.
Yep. It's go time. I'm getting attacked.
The battle begins.
First blood, got it. From exile to reckoning. Your funeral.
Boss, boss.
Give me a second. Kazurai waits. Let's flock. I'm down. Leave my perch. Sure thing.
Hoping he would actually go in to right click him, not bait me. But I die for that.
Wanna try me?
That was terrible positioning.
Could I just... And...
Let's just have a quiet game, I think.
Wait for my signal. Falcon strike.
Not in your favor. Wait, with
In for them. I'm getting attacked over here. Don't egg me on. Shake it out. Tell him I'm coming. I'll poke my beacon. One feather after the other. Call me crazy. We'll keep it loose. I trust my sources. Oh, feeling a bit peckish.
Not
I think it's this way.
that is not a good pull. I've learned that people in this bracket are infatuated with this pull camp. The only camp they'd ever want to pull. It's kind of scary, actually. Not very good.
That's not gonna slide.
Also, I misskilled. That's pretty bad. Why is that not going any better?
Lure 'em in. Breaking eggs. I'm getting attacked. Slow. Less yapping, more flapping. Another day, another... What are we chasing again?
Lotus in 15.
Where's this trophy? Talon strike.
Gonna steal that.
Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. Lock to it.
He's paying attention. Not.
Freeze a bird. Getting attacked. Oh, Shoto was this brave. I could go for a walk.
Radiant's courier has been
I would think
killed.
this is a hoot. Well, that's a pecking order. Light as a feather. Time to hunt. Hey, got a minute?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, he shouldn't be getting those.
Watch them not happening.
Seriously bad last sitting by him.
Don't mind me. Wait a second.
Let him do it.
Rakes out. What's the rush? I think Craw would approve. Yeah, yeah. Better than here. It peeks me. I'm getting attacked over here. Way ahead of you.
Is he trying to double stack it? What is he doing? I don't know. He's not laning.
You're the boss.
Can you be a little bit more aggressive? You're kind of just sitting in the back.
Good strut.
I'm going for a kill here.
Following the fight. I'm getting attacked!
Oh. I didn't think he'd actually do that. He's fine. This Beetlejuice guy isn't all that.
Over there. Let's wing it. Fight now, party later. Wing it. This big pays the bills. No Nestus. I'll be taking your gizzard.
Oh, this guy.
I'm not going anywhere.
Pretty bad. Prime support.
Your call.
Mine is not great, but he's a lot better.
Your middle tower is under
First
attack.
step's a journey, bro.
We can't. You gave them Lotus again.
I don't think so. Now you're all in trouble. And then bugs for lunch. Challenge of terror.
I say that's a bit rude to say you gave them Lotus, but it's more like I've called it twice and he just doesn't deal with it.
Bugs cheap.
So, I'm it.
That's cool if you want to surrender.
Like them. Line top.
There? Yeah, there. Good idea. Pray. I'm getting attacked over here. Here we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How do we want to do this? Watch me go. I'm going. I'll figure it out. Flock it to him. What are the cause of the Kazari? Talons up. We got it. Bob and weave. Denied. I'm getting attacked. I'm unflappable. This won't hurt a bit. Should have stayed in your racks. Let's get the flock out of here.
Your middle tower
Coming
is
in.
under attack.
Bloodless fury.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lock that here.
Make it this big.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Following the breadcrumbs. That's it. Oh, they're clutched now. The word is bird.
Dominating.
What, just here? Sure. Quarry acquired.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, stop. Forcing him to.
Good spot. Taking tsunami. I'll just put right here. Bird is the word. Power doesn't come without a price. Don't wait on me.
Guess it's my shot.
Sounds like a plan. What's the word? I'm getting attacked over here. Heck and roll. Flightless and
Oh, wow.
fearless. Oh, you were serious?
Also gotta love he had to fish it out.
Right here, right? Got it. Sneaky peek. What do you have me?
I bait it.
I'm
Farming.
gonna kill you. Yeah, you.
It's a bad. Never have a chance to. I'm gonna pour it up as him. My Magnus stood there way too long baiting me. Massive bait by him. Not have fallen for it.
I know what I'm doing. Now this one's gonna hurt. I'm a keeper. Ha! Sweet deal.
Your top tower is under
Just
attack.
over there. You're the boss.
Get baited by such a bad move. He was standing there for way too long. Plus, wasn't he the... Yeah, he was the guy that was like, I need to swap lanes. I can't play the board. It's the Vipers! He's level 11 after that. Low game. We can always claim that bounty, but it's... Queen is like the best at just getting solo kills, or like getting kills early, because she does way too.
No cage can hold me.
Gonna tell me he doesn't come back, because that would legitimately be... Okay. That would be the second time. Have to kind of... We have a...
Your top tower is under attack.
He does not.
Free as a me.
He's like, I want kills, is like that. Cool, bro.
I'll just cut through. Let me tell you what your problem is.
I had that, I might have killed him. It's fine enough.
Your
Maybe
top
this
tower.
As much as I want to fight with my team, it has to be under my own, so...
I already like this plan.
This guy having done nothing.
This beak has bite. Not bad idea. Just
Means I
get
can't
better
go
and
out of
better.
my way. Get a kill.
Looking for worm signs.
Well, I could, but it means I'm not gonna.
Here it comes. Sharp and steady.
Exactly the reason.
The seeds of fortune.
No problem. Ooh, floating rock money. Your funeral. Wait, no, my
Either he has vision, or, you know, whatever the case.
I like my
Kinda said
chances. Oh, you messed up now.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Just
That is
baiting so
better.
hard mid. It's typical like sit back Dota. I hate it. Watching it makes me angry.
We doing this?
It's just literally just sitting.
Feathers in your face. Good spot.
Giving nothing.
I'm ready. I'm down. Leave my perch.
I don't know.
You watching? All for it. Slash and dash. What's the word? I'm getting attacked over here. Worry acquired. I'm getting attacked.
The enemy's
Let's
middle
yap in.
tower
More
has
flak.
fallen.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Oh yeah. Let's fly. Fight now, party later. Talons up.
I should really parry those. I want to stack this.
Yeah, yeah. Lure 'em in.
Thought about it.
Your middle tower
I'm
is
not
under
strong
attack.
enough yet.
Heard? Sure thing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Talons out.
Good night.
Fight me. Time to break the wishbone.
Take mid. It sucks a bit. We could defend it, but
Talk's cheap.
everyone is farming.
Not a bad idea. Hop in it. I like the feel of this. Beak blasted. Better than here. Yep.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ha! Better
Right.
check it out.
Wisdom makes for a stronger ruler.
I think it's this
Timing.
way.
Your middle tower has fallen.
We're gonna go for Midas.
Can I just put this here?
Your top tower is under attack.
Wow, she's
I'll
feeding
poke my beacon.
something fierce. Keeps going.
Good idea. Not yet. Sweet, you'll get yours. Grouse it or grouse it.
I was at a grouse it, but
Tell him. Oh yeah, who's the man? Freeze and burn. Hatching a plan.
I'm pretty sure he could have come in.
Bourbon.
Yeah, for him.
This is why I learned to read Glyph. Spike's digging.
Your bottom tower
Throw
is
the
under
gauntlet.
attack.
It really should kill Queen. It's not that hard.
Top of the pecking order.
He's very close to. I mean, if he keeps playing like that, and he does, he will die. That's the thing.
Duck death. Munch is
Your
here.
bottom tower is under attack.
I think I see something. Now we're talking. Check out these new muscles. I'll figure it out.
We're dying like that. It's pretty deep.
Where's this trail go? No cage can hold me.
Monster kill.
Have we had an RP yet?
Flying.
I can't tell who's gonna win this. This is a true slapper knocker. Like, there's no consistency whatsoever. Everyone just plays Unga. Like, she just waltzes down into 4 people despite it's so stupid. Like, there's no. I hope that was disconnect, which is why he did that. Because it doesn't make any sense what he just did.
No
I
nest.
think he did that, and then
Your bottom tower is under
I have a
attack.
feeling that's exactly what he did.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Dire's structures are fortified.
No. Ugh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sharp and steady. Flying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can board. We have team disconnect, don't we? Just it's 2 people. Oh well. I never was a very lucky. Beetlejuice. Because he's offline, so he's probably not coming back. And we've had it happen once. Wasn't it actually a hoodwink that also? No, it was Alina, I think. Less than 20, 30 games ago. I lost due to a disconnect on my team. It's a regular occurrence. Sick of it. It's just boring. It happens so often. No. I know it's like, that's something I can't change, but, you know, kind of boring losing multiple games.
Way ahead of you. Arrogance. Under attack. Take things up a notch.
A lot of money in this. Hey.
We have to fight to improve.
A lot of money in this shit. Welcome back. They
Thinking the
didn't
exact
want to let
same
you. Surprise there.
I'm unflappable. Bluebird Blitz. Understood.
Let me guess. You're gonna go up there and farm. I'm coming, Magnus. Wait for me.
Got a minute. On it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I was thinking the same
Your
thing.
top tower is under attack.
Okay, sure.
Was he farming for something?
No
No. I always check. It's like, it's what's the reason he did that?
Pray, meet bird up.
We're unlucky again.
Feathered fury. Don't mind me.
And we're bad
Bottom
at
tower
defense.
has fallen.
Watch me go.
Mountain which my matriarch will prize.
And then bugs for lunch. I love this for you. Following the fight.
Probably Warden. They're all missing. Yeah.
I already like this plan.
Your bottom tower is under
Sounds like a
attack.
plan. And I thought it was great before. Free as a me. Here we go.
BKB's on
Right here, right?
a round, but I have a feeling that one. Ooh, hey. Smart. I mean, I knew that.
Go.
Didn't.
Let me see your ribs. Lose your nerve?
A Radiant's courier has been killed.
One after the other. Kazurai wins.
I have to use RP.
I like my chances.
How about we take this and then Roche, yeah?
The enemy's bottom
word
tower
is bird.
has
Good
fallen.
rare. Well, Palmerinos, my boy. Roche time.
Feather flurry.
Armin comes later. Magnus!
Always another punch.
Magnus! Wow. Good people.
It's got a wolf.
Imagine they know we're here and, you know. So selfish.
My turn.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
What's the rush?
Going.
Attacked over here. Just attack.
That's bad.
You son of a...
No good.
Damn it.
And Furion wasn't there. Do I have to carry detection as well? Yes, I do. Surprising. Why that good? What's with Aegis and everything? A complete opposition made no sense. They went there. You have to remember, Lich is a league of his own in bullshit. Yeah, I can say bullshit. Because I couldn't kill a Lich because he presses W and then he doesn't die because he has this amount of damage reduction. 60% damage reduction is just... Holy Christ. This character is so broken. Like you straight up need a nullifier to kill him. It's just stupid.
Here we go.
It is just stupid. Anyone he presses W on doesn't die.
Your funeral.
I'm like that because I kind of need my.
See you later, losers. There? Yeah, there. Cut him down, cut him down. He asked for this. I'll fly that kite. Taste time. Awesome. Wait a second.
Oh, the more I see Lich, the more angry I get.
More money.
It's so stupid.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Wow. I mean, can you really not react to that? Can you really not press Q? You weren't even stunned. Oh my lord, we are playing
Another storm.
low level.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Also, it's a bad thing that I don't have any region.
That's it.
I get unlucky with my neutral item every game I played before. I think I played 20 games of maybe 20. I played about 15 games of carry, and I've had a region item in
Bounty.
2 or 3 of them. It's kind of crazy. Actually, I think it is 20.
So great the story.
Like, it's less than 10%. It's pretty bad. And we're talking both Paladin Sword and other.
I trust my sources.
Very... Oh, it's nice. Come on.
Death from ground level. Shake it out.
I use Raven's Veil so much. I almost never use Raptor Dance because I feel like it... I don't know. It's good, but like every time I play against KEZ, it feels like... It kind of is what my mid player said. It feels like it's broken, and when I play it, it feels like it's not, because it's like... You need your team to come and clean up after that.
Good strut.
And
Game. All you wanna call it. They're done. I'll wing it. I'm getting attacked. I could go for a walk. Hold your horses. Third is the word. Over there. Bro hop.
Bro hop.
Bloodless and fearless. Now I'm awesome. Head on a swivel. Bob and weave.
Now we have to do the standard opening.
Oh, Shoto was
Did we
this
just buy out a full... Yes, we did. And they're still not carrying any... No.
Breaks out.
Again, sentries don't count. It's... I'm literally the only one carrying a dust.
I'm down. Literally.
Radiance.
They should have separate sounds for Aghanims and Shard. I keep thinking they actually took this without my knowledge every time I hear that.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Wait for my signal. Every step's a journey, bro.
One horn will do the damage of 2.
What's the rush? I could go for a walk. Better than here.
I can't port, be careful. I'm running bot now, but it's a bit.
Tell him I'm coming. And then bugs for lunch. That's it.
Are you gonna stand there or are you gonna go move up?
Here we go. I'm getting attacked over here. Yeah, right. I'm getting attacked. Sounds like a plan. Upper crawl. Saving for a
Nice one.
man. We're done. swivel.
I didn't mean to be like nasty to him, but it's like, it's that typical thing where he waits and I'm like, what are you waiting for, right? Me to go up without an Aegis? Like, what are we doing here? I just need to know where I have him, basically, as well. Also, that was so much damage. Crazy. That was a near perfect Magnum combo.
Hey there. Let's mix it up. Looking for word sign. Good, cleanish fight.
Didn't like the sound of that?
I'll figure it out.
Dire's courier has been killed.
On it.
Oh, they are there. We could kill him, I just don't know where I have him.
I could strut. Wait for my signal.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
That's very not good. There it is. There's her abilities. Again, he didn't do those earlier. You wanna know why? Because they love to watch you die, these guys. Very bad. Nothing prevented him from just helping me. We need some life steal, I think. I could also get a BKB. That's really bad. I died there. Get the appropriate help. Like I've said before, I just, there's one thing I cannot do. I cannot play the game around the assumption that I'm not gonna get backup when people sit behind me. I just can't do it. Like, if there's a hoodwink behind me, I expect there to be some kind of Ned, anything really, but I just got humbled. He's proven that it's also his first game as hoodwink. Shouldn't be playing. I can tell.
Your middle tower.
We're talking if he just presses Q immediately, then he lowers the damage of all the heroes in that. I might actually have to buy a Vlad's. I could also buy Satanic, really. The problem is I'm unlucky, really. Fine, just ride him again. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm just never getting lifesteal. I know I harp on about how much I hate neutral items every day. Like, it's bad. It's exactly, this is why it's bad. The game becomes 10 times harder if you're unlucky as a carry. I think carry is the one that suffers the most for it as well, because you want lifesteal. I basically have to just buy a Morbid Mask. I don't feel like there's a way around it. It's just too bad it happens pretty much every game.
Word is the word.
Because I get a crazy amount of lifesteal as KEZ if I have a lifesteal thing. Like, if I had my tier 3 Paladin Sword or a Vampiric Bang, I would not have died there. I would not have died. Not all of it, but...
I already like this
Your
plan.
middle tower is under attack.
There we go.
He can actually kill there, trust me. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, I rule. You were definitely asking for it. Over there. I showed I was this brave. Let me see your ribs. Get attacked! Give me a second.
It's not it.
Your top tower is under
Way ahead
attack.
of you.
He's just up there and farming. Ah. They're gonna get
Unflappable.
they are gonna get thing for that.
Lose your nerve? You can knock it for something. Hey, have you heard? I'm the migratory kind.
I'm glad he farmed an Aghanims. He definitely couldn't have had those with some Killstone.
I'll fly off. Fight now, party later. Freeze and burn for the kill. Talons up.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
I think I see something.
Also, Lion has
No problem.
Iconic.
Free money.
The problem is I feel like every Dota game I play almost turns into this, where it's like
Don't act
it becomes a 50-50 game. So they were ahead and could have run with the game, but they didn't. Then we were ahead and could have run with the game, but we didn't because of lack of skill. And then now it's a 50-50 slobber knocker, where honestly it's a 50-50 coin toss who's gonna win. And I don't give favor to one team or the other, really, at all. It comes down to teamwork. Simple as. I think their favor purely because Lich and because Hoodwink doesn't really know how to play his character, but
I'll poke my beacon. Did you lose me?
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm getting attacked over here. I'm down. Literally.
we are missing most of our team.
Mermaid.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not yet. That is bad.
I did hit them.
Yeah, yeah.
I was born for this.
Leave my perch. Raptor strike.
Did you just say Raptor Strike?
Every step's a journey, bro.
More so mean like he has Raptor Dance, but I guess he also calls his thing Raptor Strike.
I'm game.
Not coming.
I think it's this way. Under attack! I could do this with a butter knife. Greetings from the KEZ. Flightless and fearless.
I'll be damned. I agree with them then. Crit on this guy was pretty good.
Here we go.
The enemy's bottom tower
Following the
has
breadcrumbs.
fallen.
I trust my sources. Sweet deal. Bluebird Blitz.
Radiant structures are
That
fortified.
was really dumb of Lich. I'm not sure what he was thinking there.
Flying.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Now I'm getting attacked over here. Don't fight angry. I'm not going in.
I don't have any mana.
Enemy's
I'm
bottom
not continuing.
tower has fallen.
Bob and weave. Rouse it
You
across.
fight, you fight. I'm not gonna be there. Oh, you're grown ass man.
Precision is a pursuit.
They can make their own decisions.
Oh yeah, lots of these.
I would not recommend it.
Sure thing.
But I carry no responsibility. When I say I'm gonna have no mana, I mean I'm gonna have no mana. You can pull out or you can stay. They decided to stay. No more.
Fly into my pockets. Watch me go. Use it.
A lot of people like that.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
My favorite is when they give you crap and it's like, my good man, I literally said I am not fighting. I don't care what you think the play is. You got confirmation I'm not going back in and I'm not going to be baited by you.
I'll just put this right
It's very, very important. And like I said, I will never forget that tournament game I played with my mid where I baited him into, like, it was the right play, but he didn't want to do it and he got mad at me. And to this day, I agree with him. Like, I shouldn't have baited him into a play he wasn't comfortable with.
Let's
They're bad form.
More flapping.
Like they are trying to throw here last minute. But that's what I mean, it's very 50-50. Like, these people are... It's like rabid dogs, you don't know if they're gonna bite or not. It's kind of scary to play with.
Your
Not a whole
middle
lot of
tower
consistency.
is under attack.
Like my chances.
Your middle
There?
tower
I don't like
has
it.
Yeah,
fallen.
there. You got anything that spills all the blood? Oh,
This is all over the board.
Breaks out. Wing it. Yep.
I think I'm the only one that could charge in solo and do something.
I was
And
thinking
then
the
I
same
think
thing.
that's scary as well.
I'll just cut through. Spikes. Now you get to see my game face. I was thinking
It's good test practice though, but it's hard.
Your
It's not an
bottom
easy
tower
game
is under
because of the
attack.
way my team is playing. Very,
feather after
again,
the other.
farm oriented. Much farm.
Better check it out.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Pecking tsunami. Munch is here. Gotcha. Time to I'm getting attacked over here. Wait, flash. Under attack. Was anyone
Nintendo
watching?
get a kill there.
Your funeral.
A lot of damage.
Free as a me.
Where's it? I'm unsure of what damage I'm capable of, and that answers that. I could definitely have killed him without Lynch dying, but I didn't know, and I didn't want to make that play either because, again, we weren't ready for it. If we kill him now, we win the game. Good try.
No cage can hold me.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I just need vision on him. If you get like an RP Magnus, I kill anyone in the RP. Anyone. Anyone.
Where's this troll go?
Just RP them. Just a queen will do.
Sweet deal.
Radiant's courier has been
Ah.
killed.
Very sad.
It peeks the beak.
Yeah, it's the farm, right? Mac, just RP anyone. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 people.
Got my nest egg. Throw the gauntlet.
Oh god. Yeah. I asked for nothing and I still got a bit disappointed. He's not very good. Also, what the hell is he doing there? Just for shaker landing original. I didn't get my satanic off. Like, legitimately, bro has to jump in and just ult a queen and we win. But again, paralysis by analysis. It's every time. It's like, but I must land. No, you must land one person and we win. If we kill queen, she can't buy back, and now they're lagging a large majority of their damage. That's all I'm asking for. But like, oh, they want to be Superman, these guys. These small Dota players of theirs. Just kill people, man. I'm sure he's like, you could go BKB, and then I die to this guy still, because he hits me with the Daedalus, because we're way too far into a game. Let's see what happens. Like I said, it's a 50-50 game. We live and die on this guy actually landing an RP right now. At this point, I'm kind of giving up on it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Luckily they do this.
Your middle barracks.
Like I said, it's a 50-50 game, always has been. Ay, 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 ay.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is
gonna
under
kill him.
attack.
The Lich. Way too tank. Literally, he's gonna die to him. How many damage you?
I just kicked death's ass.
So bad.
A little bit peckish.
Bro, we get it. You play a broken hero that has like 60% damage mitigation. It's crazy.
I play foul. Getting attacked.
Ah. It's GG. People are throwing a bit too hard for me.
I owe you one. But let's not keep score. I'll figure it out.
You just can't.
I already like this plan.
It's good practice at least. Whoever decided to double down on our game. I wish you could see who doubled down.
For the cause.
Your
Don't mind
top
me.
tower is under attack.
I probably shouldn't write that.
Structures are
Fight
fortified.
now, party later.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, I'll give away that they can't buy back. Then.
Wizard.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wait
Game.
for my signal.
Oh, GG.
The seeds of
That's a
Your
stupid
top
way to
tower
throw.
is under
There?
attack.
Yeah, there. They asked for this.
Your
Let's
top
fly.
tower
Stop, man.
has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. The enemy's middle tower, your tower, has fallen.
This one's getting attacked over here.
the start of your cycle.
That means they're not pushing. Am I told it? Yes, because they don't listen. Wanting to play with. And they just counter through. This is what I mean. I hate this. This isn't Dota anymore. It's just hokey poke, and it's possible because there's too much gold and XP in the game. It's just Dota easy mode. Frustrating. That time he did solo ult. I score. Like, it's pretty obvious we're Giga carrying them, but like, it's not enough. James. All Magnus has to do is RP one person when I'm there, and it's an insta kill.
Regeneration.
It's crazy. I literally asked him, like, Mac, just ult anyone? Ult anyone? There's Queen there, right? And does Queen have anything that deals with that? No, he doesn't even have a Lincoln Sphere. He would literally die because I can go DQ, DQ, and she dies from that in RP. And if he buybacks, fantastic. I very much doubt he had buyback. If he doesn't buy back, fantastic. Now they can't defend without their mid player. But again, in Magnus's head, he must land 3 or 4 people RP. Oh man, it stinks to play with. Oh.
Idiots are in trouble now. There's quick trip.
We bombing too much.
Bob and weave.
Buyback.
Swing.
Could probably kill that now. Could I?
Lock to
Could
it.
try. Yeah, I'm unsure. I need to be careful with using my
I
real.
think it's this way.
Try and see. If I kill myself, I would lose the game from it.
Head on a swivel.
Got it. For myself.
Let's get the flock out of here. Wait a second. No cage can hold me. Give me a second. Yeah.
Honestly, my god, Lich as well. It's just can't take Roach anymore. We have no.
One feather after the other.
It doesn't help I've muted everyone, but like, what am I gonna say? Like, I've already asked Magnus to go in on simple stuff, and he just mois me every time I do it. Starts drooling uncontrollably. It's like, dude. Gotta be careful here, but I also, at the same time, I also need buyback. I'm screwed, so.
Not yet. That's it. Leave my
See what
perch.
happens. Oh, that's my Blightstone, I think. Someone actually managed to pick that up. How?
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
I will repeat myself one more time. Anyone you land an RP on dies. You do not need a 5-man RP.
Okay, sure.
If you go for 5-man RP, we probably lose this game. Like, he is way too
Spike's digging.
focused on that.
Freeze a bird. Hatching a plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Also, I've never actually seen him fish anyone back. He actually managed it here, but again, not with me being alive. I mean.
Let's go.
Only wait for Magnus.
I could go for a walk.
That's not it.
What is the word? Flying. Feather flurry.
That's versus the world.
What's yapping? More flapping.
GG.
Your middle tower is under
That shouldn't have happened. Little mix. Sorry, I couldn't carry you. It's too hard.
your middle tower.
But it was
is
good
under
practice. But Magnus is too incapable of just landing an RP normally.
attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
But Wing is...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do I feel bad about that? Not in the
Your
slightest.
middle tower has fallen.
Not in the slightest. I asked for very little and I got very little. I died here because he couldn't RP. Yeah, we'll have to see. How much damage did I do?
Victory.
I asked for nothing, I was still disappointed, but I can safely say I actually feel like I'm starting to get to a point where, like, if I played Lycan, that would have been an auto loss. It just would have been not a possible game. Would not have been possible. So that's good. But they're too heavy. Too heavy to carry that. Way too heavy. That they were playing pretty good like 20 minutes into the game. Then I got Aegis, and then it kind of went downhill from there. Hoodwink isn't doing anything, and Magnus... Yes, he has more farm than me. There we go. There it is. It's just insane, bro. These offlaners are so cooked. So... Stop farming so much. Why are they... God, man. You don't even have to do a whole lot to win this game. You have a KEZ and a Furion doing really hardcore damage. Like, yeah, Hoodwink doesn't know what he's doing because you baited him into playing position 4. I mean, the moment I see someone type, can it swap, I want to play core, I like, because you ruin, chances are, if you have that mentality, A, I'm sorry, but you're probably bad. B, if someone adheres to you, which this guy did, they're probably not going to do very well because he's not a support, he just wants to make you happy, right? And then this guy gets mad that this guy plays bad because it wasn't worth trading. No shit, it wasn't worth it. He's just a very, you know... And like, he walk ride me and stuff, but like, that's not it though. He didn't play Magnus correctly. That's not it. That is not it. He's Furion did damage, but again... My 2 other cores are out farming me, and it's not like my farm is bad. Look at my items. It's that they're out farming me. A Furion at least makes sense, I think. Furion played just fine. He really should have been a bit more active, but yeah. And he, well, I say he played fine. He got himself killed on Lich multiple times, like a buffoon, which you don't do for obvious reasons. Holy Christ. We didn't have a pipe, we didn't have anything, right? No. No pipe, no guarding griefs, no nothing. What did we even have like a single defensive item? We had Solar Crest. I think that's it. Or stuff you could argue. We did have Solar Crest, which was never on me in the first place. That only really works. I mean, it was when we were winning. You can see how much of a throw this is, which is why I said this is a 50-50 Gamba game. I can't even predict who's winning. It's why I don't like this patch a whole lot. If there's a patch where I can... like, it becomes so like I can't tell what's gonna happen because it's just not up to me, it's bad. Like, about 30 minutes into this game, it was like, I don't know, maybe we win, maybe we don't. It's not up to me. It's up to whether or not he lands an RP and up to whether or not they randomly die somewhere on the map. It's not up to what I do. It's, because like the moment he missed RP, the game was over. The moment he whiffed that RP, it was over. He whiffed it and I was like, damn. And Furion even poured it in. Like, it was a bad port in as well. Like, he shouldn't have done that. Magnus should have just RP'd something. Even had refreshers. Dummers. I'm glad he got off lane and proved he very good at it. Too heavy. Too much farm as well. Like, I didn't even consider that Magnus was out farming me. He was. Furion I knew because he's basically playing like a Spectre, which is fine. I didn't think my mag was out farming me. He was. This guy never plays, so why? I'm sorry. I'm gonna like harp on this guy a bit. It's not his fault. Why is he in our game? He doesn't play. I hate this crap. You shouldn't be put with people that play so little. They should literally go into a pool with people that don't play a whole lot, because surely he didn't find this game fun either. He has less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Well, he has 12 games in 20 days. That's not a lot. That's less than a game a day. And you could be like, yeah, he's a working man. He has a job. I'm sure he's an amazing person. But it's weird that matchmaking is just like, yep. And then the first thing he comes into the game saying is like, I don't play thingy, I play boo. He also lost most of his Madness game. No wonder, he doesn't know what to do. Oh well. What is his score right there? 51% win rate. It's somehow positive. Are we divine yet? We really should be at this point. I keep declimbing after. Crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot I lost so many games with KEZ in a row. That's a shame. We completely outplayed them, but again, if your team can't stick the landing, they can't stick the landing. Couldn't. But yeah. Didn't have a 4 and we didn't have a 3. Didn't feel like, at least. And yeah, it's nice that he boosts my damage, but I would rather have he never presses W on me once in that game and just land single man RPs instead. That's how worth they are. It's take it from me. Take it from the offline player here. If you play, and again, this is not the same if you play like Centaur or Slaughter because they're very low cooldown heroes. Well, I mean, Ultimate, that aside, okay? If you play Magnus, if you play Enigma, if you play Tide, do not be afraid of just using your ult on 1 or 2 people. It's okay. Because people are playing around you. Especially with Magnus. With Tide, you have pretty high range. Magnus is very, very tight. People aren't, like, I was going to say people aren't stupid. That's a lie. People are very stupid. But people aren't that stupid, usually, that they will group up and let you hit multiple people. Now, here's how this should go if this guy is smart, right? He should be like, okay, is there someone I can get to bait in early? No. Technically, Furion did that, and he still whiffed RP, which is why I knew it was bad. Technically, Venge can swap, but she never did, so you can take that out of the window. I can't go in because I'll get blown up. You can't go in because you'll get blown up. And Hoodwink can't go in because you'll get blown up. So you basically have to like fish 1 or 2 people with your RP, right? That is what you have to do. Instead, he never landed RPs when I was there. We're talking he lands a 2-man RP or like a 1-man RP and we win that game. That's all he had to do. But because he's afraid of just jumping and doing it, he doesn't do it. I'm very glad he had Refresher and no BKB for that. Which is also the reason why he whiffed RP, because he had some DOT on him and he didn't. Right, well, time for Lycan, safe lane. I was told, Tommy was telling me to do it. Why not? It's not like I care that much about my MMR right now, because winning games consistently is not impossible. Hardest meta I've ever played. Which is ironic, because I keep saying it's like similar to the game, like the game has felt similar for 2-3 years, and it has. It's just that now I suddenly can't win. Doesn't change the fact that I like it. Not a 4. Not a position 4. This is a mid player trying, pretending. Right, you're back. In before they also pick Lycan. I'm gonna stand in the doorframe to make sure that isn't the case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, I was told that Lycan is considered very high level right now. He's in demand. And I would say my Lycan's pretty good, but let's effing see what's gonna happen. Oh god, I have an Enigma. That's bad. I haven't had a single good Enigma. I've had 3 and they've all done the same thing. They play like that Magnus I just had. They just stare because they're afraid of using their ult.
Prepare for battle.
It's the worst, man. Like, if you're afraid of whipping an ult or like using a high cooldown, I have a job or like I have a recommendation if you really want to play 3. Just don't play a hero that has that much of a commitment CD to it. Vladar is bad right now, but Centaur's okay. Night Stalker is also good. Just don't play this commitment stuff. And hey, if you whip one, you know, it sucks, but, you know, you tried. Like I normally say, I'll make fun of you for not doing your spells. Not whipping them. On average. I mean, yeah, Lemao here, but like that's because he waited way too long yet again.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright, let's see. Well, I'm liking safe thing. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's apparently in demand. Tommy is telling me that, you know, it's the good stuff.
I can promise you that this one's in demand.
Right here.
My instincts are keen.
Don't have this.
The battle begins.
Ha! The savagery starts now.
I don't know.
Yes.
I was just thinking, is like, wait a moment, because I was ready to body block next with my wolves. It's like, wait, he's gonna come out late. Nah, he's walking up.
I look to battle.
Oh no, oh no, no. Bad. Greedy support.
I look to battle.
And I'm against Night Stalker. Luckily I'm liking though, but support is here. Fine. I can do about that. It's bad. Let's start. Why is it bad for like him not to be there? Exactly because they could contest me like that, and I can't do anything until he is here.
No good for you. Wolves need. I'm under attack. Gather wolves. For the honor of my house.
That's why it's bad.
Yes.
It is a prime bad support play.
Does it please you?
I have never had a good support that slow plays, I swear. Into coming to lane. It's basically the same like as they actually have a kill opportunity. It depends what I'm playing. Luckily Lycan is very tanky. That part helped. Here. Nothing, so we basically immediately have to head into jungle, at least very, very briefly.
In my father's name.
Did he just leech that?
Hunting.
That very bad opening. It's definitely like a full minus game. I can tell. I mean, I was gonna do that either way, but like, it's very bad that it's like this.
No. Call to battle. My instincts are keen.
Two melee heroes again.
Of course. The wolf is at your door. Tooth and nail. Gather wolves. As must be.
Oh, he
Careful now. I bite. Beware the wolf. In my father's name.
Oh.
your door.
Is that the greatest bait in history? Yeah, you going for me?
Now my mood will feast. Attack! For the honor of my house. Yeah.
It's bound to happen because you don't buy region.
Under attack!
I could also have loaded.
Rip your
Ah, that's bad.
as it please you. My instincts are
They're doing the top play though. He's also never pulled.
yes. The wolf runs.
Again, imagine my wolves having more of an impact than my support. I mean, at least
As must be. Beware the wolf.
oh, it's because Phoenix, I get it. If I don't sound happy with him, it's because I'm not.
Call to battle.
Pull.
Of course.
Well, actually, come to think of it, because I was just thinking, there's actually no reason for me to skill how normal condition here.
Rip your throat. A penny denied, a penny earned.
Because it's daytime because of Night Stalker, so hey, I actually even have a reason for not. Plus, I actually think safe lane like him.
Onward. The wealth of my house. Attack! Yes. My instincts are keen.
Trying to get me to...
In my father, gather for the honor of my house. Rend asunder.
Wisdom runes. But
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In savage fury,
Your bottom tower is under
territory
attack.
expands.
no. Oh, well, that's very, very
Call to battle.
good a kill.
Now, my so you say. Lone wolf.
He did the WTF. WTF. Right, now we're in a position. Slowly have to
As it please you.
pick bluff. I mean, say what you will, this is a normal build for Lycan. Like, this literally is the meta build that's going around, and the one I kind of like, you know. I want to say predicted, but...
As must be.
Throw smoke and crack again? No, this is actually viable. This is, like, very viable. But only with the wolf facet. If you do this and you play other Lycan, then you're insane. How do I know? Well, I spent so many hours calculating. Why? Because you need to be level 11 as fast as possible. Why? It's the fastest way you can get to 11. Unless you can get treads and get kills, and that's very unlikely. It's because, like, there actually isn't a hero that plays anything like Lycan.
Alpha wolf.
And bully subs? Well, just do things. Power subs, anything. The idea is like you basically have a third support on your team if Lycan plays it correctly. Didn't we just? And you can rush it too because you can put 2 points in Feral Impulse. Ideally, I personally like to get Dredge first, but it's not what the pros are doing. They're actually doing this build apparently. I know because Tommy came in and was like, "Yo, Bab, you're an oracle. How did you predict Lycan?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's like the pros are doing your exact build, and I'm like, "Are they?" It's like, "Yeah, they are." Like the Midas rush into things. You can sit top solo, Phoenix. I can basically jungle very quickly. Now we go Treads. I actually don't know if this is what pros do, like if they go Treads after, but like the Midas rush is very much that. You basically just want to get to 9 and then 11. 9 is when wolves become scary, and 11 is when they become really scary. So the longer you delay it, the worse you're gonna be as a hero. I also like doing this, that's gonna delay threats, but you need reading.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are
Farm so
fortified.
fast. He needs to get solo XP. Hopefully he can do something. In shuffle. Is that a level 6? Ah, okay. I'm gonna say how, but he's level 6.
The wolf runs.
Ogre's up here.
Invisibility.
For the honor of my house.
Not.
Trade. So you say.
Ulting.
Indeed.
Getting back. Didn't want to. Worked out. I wasn't planning on going for more, I gotta be honest, but it worked.
Fealty to none.
Let's echo after. So basically my build. Like that is basically my build. That is quite literally my build. You can see it here. Okay, I couldn't have made this up. Like I've made this like from the top. I go this early because it boosts Wolves' farming speed both on lane. I normally also have a Queller now, so I should really have had sold these by now. Okay, so they actually do my exact build. My build. But no, the same thing I came up with is what pros came up with. Makes sense? With a null? I don't think you need a null. You can get a infused raindrop. I think it's better to have, because I assume they don't have Blightstone. I don't think you need a null. I can see why though. Like it's the same as like it's just a little bit of mana regen so you have upkeep for wolves. And now I'm 9, so you can kill this guy. Wolves. Actually you should spawn wolves as you're in on him. Oh, I'm running in this way.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You want to know why that went wrong? I can tell you if you want to know. I messed up. Because Nyx is here. Have to leave. Let me tell you why. Nice wolves, yes, and I can tell you why it's a bug. But it's not a bug. The wolves are not supposed to block you because Lycans. This is how you know I'm right. Lycans block point is 18, and wolves are 18. And Lycan's block point is supposed to get lower, but it doesn't. It even says as much here. I've tested it. You can't turn on the thing for it. I could have like done there. The problem being that, and it feels so bad because of it. The problem being that,
Your top tower is under attack.
it feels rusty because it's not something that happens with the other wolf form. because
Your top
it
tower
can't,
is under
because
attack.
they're hasted, right?
Your top
That's
tower
exactly
has
it.
fallen.
Like, because they're hasted, you don't really get blocked on them the same way. Oh, they're hunting me.
I love to battle.
I can do my Terrorblade tech.
Feel you to none.
Not fast, but I can.
So you say.
Coming. I'm howling. I'm running in, guys. Coming. That's bad wolf control there. You get hung up on him. It's very annoying. It should not happen, but yeah. And I think if the wolves became hasted, it might be too strong. It might be too strong. Yeah, it's gonna change. But it's annoying that they don't get haste. So the thing I've learned to do is like I basically don't send the wolves in ahead of me because it goes wrong. Sending wolves meant to help you.
As it
Add another to the tally.
call to battle.
But I'd say this is probably the most fun hero together with KEZ you could watch me play. Because I think I'm very, very competent at it. I say that and I whip the kill because of bad wolf control. But yeah, what can I say? This is why you don't send them in ahead of you. You just start taking over their speed.
As must be. Indeed.
Going for this guy. Can I get help?
Rip your throat.
I'll proceed to farm more.
Yes.
Farm more. I'm a carry, so.
On the trail.
Oh, well done. I also like getting shard at this point, to the point where I actually think I should have had it before Echo, but you know. I'm not sure how much will pros rush shard. I think it depends a lot on the game, honestly. Obviously, I think it's better technically not to, but you would have to be run. You know, like it's basically like you don't need it if you're like far enough ahead. You know what I mean? Also nice and easy to last it with these.
Fury. Done. He's not died yet.
They're up here.
As it please you. On your trail. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I hope I took her attention a little bit.
Look to battle.
You
Seems
take
like I did.
rotting tongue.
I'm coming here if they fight.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To them.
They're here. Have the guts.
As must be. The wolf runs.
We have all. Yeah.
Beware the wolf.
I'm going.
Radiant
Get ready.
structures are fortified.
There shall be shadows by the acre.
Onwards.
Managed. Barely.
Instincts are
He has a... yeah, Oof, I was gonna say. That was too far, don't worry. I looked at where my team was and they weren't chasing it. That's not my fault. I survived. That's not good at all. Also, we could have killed. I would have needed like a little bit of
The
backup.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
We shall see how this goes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say.
This is typical. This is typical like in game though. I'm doing a lot, and then nothing happens. As in, like we just lose. But Tommy did tell me, or like Tommy was like, "Why are you not playing Lycan safe lane? Your Lycan's legit," and I'm like,
On the trail.
"Because this is how every game looks when I play Lycan." There's a reason why I went 30% win rate or 25% win rate over 150 games doing my practice run with it. It's just not good at carrying nukes. That's the end of it.
Beware the wolf.
Like, you are so Timbo based with him. It's fun. He's a very fun hero. I love playing him, and I think he is obviously top tier.
As must be.
I think people have been sleeping on him the entire time. Mama.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is not a pepper, boys. I don't know who doubled down, but that was a dumb
The
mistake.
wolf is at your door.
Your middle tower
Right.
is under attack.
My instincts are keen.
Also, during nighttime, just howl your heart out, because you debuff everyone and everything. That's offensive, so.
Call to battle.
10 seconds on it, low buff.
I look to battle. I'm under attack! Gather wolves. For the honor of my
Yeah. Much like when I play him offlane, I usually end up with having the highest impact. Surprise there.
Your shaman has fallen into the raid.
That's good. Not sure why he's solo there. I probably shouldn't do harpoon. Hey, you're there. Come back. Cover. There was a PA there. I was hoping we were a bit ready for that, but I guess not. If you had BKB, maybe. You have 2 ults, so he's not going in to save that now. You're the boss! Like I said at the start of the game, I have played a lot. I have not had a single good Enigma in any one of my games. Not a single one of them. Last time I had an Enigma, I asked him to just ult anyone solo, and he just he didn't do an ult in 30 minutes. This guy has ulted, I think? I'm not sure. I don't think this is a pepper, boys. I don't think we're gonna win it.
Your bottom tower is
Wait, and this doesn't penetrate, right? No, it doesn't. So he could have BKB'd and saved me, and then Phoenix could have egged, and we would have been fine. He would have had to react pretty fast, to be fair, but it was very possible. Also, I could have soloed that, but again. Then two, then so, as we say in Danish. What does that mean? That time, that sorrow.
on the trail.
Funny enough, this looks majestically like when I play him on offlane. Almost exactly the same. I can't see any difference.
What do you buy?
I just don't have like an initiator this time.
The wolf runs.
I ran like a mental midget and fed. No, I was in here. I didn't feed anywhere. I didn't run anywhere either. Ooh. I was right here
Middle tower is
purchasing.
under
I didn't
attack.
run anywhere.
Now my wolves will feast. Call to
I didn't see Ogre. We got jumped because they came through there after taking Roche.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, we didn't see anything.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh my god, they have so many.
As it pleases.
A play you can do as Night Stalker is you can get Shard, and you can... Nyx could be here. Connected.
On the trail. Gather wolves.
But maybe you have, you know, a third eye I don't have. You should be back to playing Dota in that case. It's amazing.
Beware the wolf. Hunting.
Step up to the portal. Nope. I didn't see him.
Your top tower is under attack.
He might have been there. I didn't see him.
So you say. Not yet. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
You said you saw him. I was like, nope, I didn't.
My instincts are keen. Gather wolves.
Your top tower is under
Give me just
attack.
push. They cripple tower, so shard.
Your top tower has fallen.
The wolf is at your
The
door.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There then. The mile ground.
Of course.
You're also underleveled. That's bound to happen. I say underleveled and we're like tied.
I lope to battle.
That's bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gather wolves. Rend asunder. As must be. The wolf runs. Die.
Ah,
Wolves need no armor.
see, that's not ulted yet. Mamma mia, here we go again.
I lope to battle.
Like Jesus. At least we're split pushing. That's annoying at least, but it's not gonna win me a game of Dota. The pushing is not what it once was.
So you gather wolves.
That's a shard wolves though, that's a big deal because that means if they don't deal with that, I take the tower. Look at how much impact we have, it's insane.
Call to battle.
It's so annoying that
Your
it's gonna
bottom
count for
tower
nothing.
is under attack.
Can I? I don't think. I took it too fast.
Instincts are keen.
Holy moly. I have sentries everywhere.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Of course.
Christ in hell. Ah, that micro. Oh, I might even not.
Beware the wolf.
That's not even RNG either. That's bad because
Now my wolves will feed.
it seems like Enigma is the bait
Your
pick
middle
in
tower
this.
is under attack.
They just don't know how to play the hero here. Crazy.
Hunting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your middle
Also, nobody knows how this works, by the way. It's kind of wild. It's why people waste so much time on him.
On the trail.
It's fun.
Black wolf bar.
You'd be surprised how many people just stand there and whip away at him.
Now my wolves. Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did I take the challenge for their health yet? No.
Of course.
Also, I tried Armlet on Lycan. It didn't work the way I wanted to. But funny enough,
Onward.
also I know I haven't been using this. I really would like to have some lifesteal.
So you say.
Like, theoretically, please Paladin Sword, please Paladin Sword. You're
Indeed.
coming. That's a bad thing. A bad thing. Wow. I mean, at least he did it. Wow. I mean, he landed a black hole. Come on, it's an upgrade. Let's not be toxic about this. It's an upgrade. I'm not even like that. Sounded like it's literally an upgrade. This guy has literally not played Enigma yet, and he just at least he did it right. That sounds really like I'm being toxic, but I am dead. Oh god. I get swolled, but like she's 5 levels above me. You're not supposed to be in this type of game as Lycan, so what can I say? We need some miraculous carry from this guy somehow, but he's not really much higher level than I am. Problem SP is just too bad. This is not a pepper, boys. I don't think we're gonna win it. Oi, 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 oi. Again, we have sentries. I don't know how much tower damage I've done. Probably like in excess of 10k. If you take residual tower damage in anyway. So, if Tommy comes in and asks, did you play Lycan on safe lane? I was like, yep. And it plays exactly when I play him on off lane. I do a lot and then I lose. I have huge impact. For a while anyway.
Your top tower is under attack.
See, now it does it. Also, that's a queen 4, you know, typical support there. I think if I played at a high level, like let's just say 10k, I think it would really pay dividends though. You just need people that understand how to do stuff with it. It's very potent. But you just can't. Like if I'm KEZ, I actually have like a chance, I think, here.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack.
Kind of boring-ish. I'm gonna keep doing it because I don't care. My MMR's already in the pits. I can't change it for the rest of this patch. What does Sep play like? Assuming I can't even hit her. Hey, we did a thing. So I have 2 Midas charges, so that's great. That plays support though. Would have been green or red.
Now my wolves will feast. The wolf runs.
She hasn't died once, no wonder. He could have any point in time solo ulted her, of course. That would have been very good. It actually feels like P is one of those heroes I lose to a lot as well. I don't even think she's broken anything. She just seems to do really well in this environment. Nobody gives a damn. What do I do? There really isn't a play here. Technically the play is AC. And who do I boost with that? Me? That's not going to be enough. I can go Lincolns. That's not going to work. Eventually. Super strong laner. I mean, yeah, but like, you know. Winning my lanes usually result in me losing the game though. Most of the games I win my lane, I lose the game for it. I won my game last game, or my lane last game. Spectacularly low. Let me show you. Dick.
Does it please you?
Ideally you waste their time as much, because the wolves are actually worth quite a lot. How much tower damage was that? That's a sizable amount, right?
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Even more, like if there was a shard wolf, we could have taken it down to 25.
I look to battle.
And as I said when I was spamming Lycan, like as in we were on the Lycan practice, this is the most fun I have playing this patch, playing Lycan. It's just too bad that every time I do, there's not really any payoff, despite the effect we have on a game. so it might grow that.
Gather
That's because we have the
as it please.
we have 4K. Like it's just the problem is there's not really. I could get MKB, but I think that's it.
Ah,
Now technically I can't even get it. Alright.
yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Beware the wolf. So you say.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
I think
fallen.
Enigma's just gonna watch them. Isn't it?
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top
You really should have an initiative here.
your bottom tower
Wow.
is under
Just look at him. There it is. So late. Did it.
your middle barracks has fallen.
You can kill. Well, probably not actually.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Screw it, it's over. Wait, talking about P and why she's good? Huh?
Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
So boring, dude. Well, now we're back to Divine. I'm pretty sure this is the number where I'm back. Hey, can you blame me? Am I the only one with a positive score? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Gonna keep doing it because like same thing happened last time. I went from 6-7 down to 5-3 and then back up to 6K. I remember it was crazy. Below 4, I'm almost there though. Like trust me, I'm almost there. I'm like 5-5 or something. It's pretty bad. I can't win consistently. I've kind of given up hope that I'll remedy any of my MMR this patch. It's just I lose too much. It's too hard. The game has become too team-oriented for me. I could if I played party queue. It would be easy, but I don't. I feel like last time I could consistently like win MMR was back like not August. I think August is actually it was basically ever since I came back from my vacay, but I came back also this guy did not know how to play Enigma. What do you call it? I came back from playing Deadlock and I just lost every game. Every game. Like I could watch this. Also, how much damage did I do? Probably pretty low. Yeah, pretty low damage, but I mean, that's to be expected. Farm's good. Look how low my lives. Just go down about 5. I'm pretty sure it's lower than that though. You can see I just lose consistently. I haven't had a winning spree? No. It's just really, really, really hard this patch. Watch this quick. There we go. You'll see. You can see like it completely just crashes and burns. To be fair, Dota buff it doesn't have the entire picture because for some reason it doesn't accept every game, which means subsequently it will not have my wins either. But this still is a pretty good indication of what happened. Okay. Look at this here. Look at this here. Look at these dots here. Insane. Look at these dots here. It's just a repeating pattern. I just can't win consistently. It's pretty oof. Big L? Big FNL, what can I say? Like, it's just hard. And I'm not gonna win more by playing carry. Trust me, I'm not. I just refuse to play offlane. It's boring. Needs more slaughter, clearly. I've tried. It didn't work. I've actually tried to do slaughter, trust me. I've tried. Vladar is really bad right now. We literally, here's what happened. Like back to back. I came back from Deadlock, I have not played Dota for a week, and then I said, okay, we need to not play ranked because I'll bait games. But I don't want to like go back to playing just the standard heroes like Visage. So I'm gonna play and learn Lycan, and that was my reason. So we played like 10 to 12 games of Lycan and unranked, and then I felt confident enough to take him into ranked. Then over 100 games or so, we had 25 to 30% win rate. And I said, I can't do it. It just seems like no matter what I do, even though I have effect in my games with him, it just is always the same with these types of heroes. I just can't win consistently with them. To this day, I think Visage is the only death push hero that I've had any success with. Brood, I'm great with, can't win with her. Beastmaster, played him competitively, can't win with him either. Visage is the only hero I've had a somewhat consistent win rate with, and even then, that win rate isn't honestly that great. It's okay. This is a fine win rate, but it should be much higher if you ask me. It should be closer to Vladar's win rate, I think. But it's not, because it's not. So I lost so much MMR with Lycan, and I didn't panic, but I was like, okay, we have to reclaim some MMR, because we're so far down. So I went to Visage. Then I lost 15 out of 20 games with Visage, and I said, I'm panicking, I don't know what to do. I'm going to play Slardar and Axe and stuff, because I can play them. Then that didn't work either, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what the F to do now. I'm just done, I guess. And then we went all the way down to 5-3. Then, for some reason, don't ask me why, I went back to Lycan, 70% win rate, back to 6k with Lycan. Nothing changed. But suddenly, I was just winning games with it. Did I get better at Lycan? No. Not in the... I wasn't playing him, actually. But I started winning with him randomly. It's very bizarre. But I was consistently getting games where I could just play around my support with the wolves and just win. Awesome. That's exactly what happened. The entire... Oh, right. And one of the only heroes I won with, and this is how I know it's really messed up, okay? Void 3 is the hero I had the highest win rate with. Don't trust me? Look at this. I would not lie to you regarding that. It's just... I could win with Void 3, but not with Visage or Lycan. Terrorblade, 40% win rate. Visage, 40% win rate. This is really bad. But Void has an 80% win rate on offlane only, by the way. I think actually 2 of those losses are from safe lane Void, by the by. I won almost every offlane game with them, okay? With the other one. Really terrible win rate. I've never had a win rate be so low in a patch. And then this is like the real, like, wow, okay. 33% win rate on Dire and 53% on Radiant. So again, something I keep saying when I'm on Dire, I'm probably gonna lose, okay? Hey, let me be the living human evidence of that. Granted, I've been losing a lot of Radiant lately. That's because I just can't win no matter what. My point still stands. If you get Dire, you are heavily slated to lose. It's just how it works. They're horribly optimized, the 2 factions. If we go... Oh. Solo... Wait. This must have been before then. Yeah, because KEZ came out. This was before the Lycan spam. The Lycan spam must have been the one before that then? Here? Also, I wouldn't win with me. Oh. See, this is good win rate though. Like, this isn't the Lycan one though. See, this is like absolutely fine. 58.8% win rate with Visage? Okay, like now we're getting somewhere. That's good. Like, and here I'm winning on Dire more, which, go figure. Why isn't it showing all the Lycan losses? Strange. What? Did I press a button or something? Like, there should be... Okay, well, here you go. We just sort by Lycan then. Huh? this doesn't work. What? Okay, they... Nice paid feature there you got, Valve. Let's try that again. Okay, this doesn't work. Oh, right. I see what's happening. It's because I took party off. It, for some reason, it considers player draft party. So if I put this on, whoop, there you go. You can see how much minus theirs was like. 1-6, 1-3, 1-1, 3-0, pretty good. 0-6, 2-4, 3-4, 0-3, and you can see I'm like, oh god, this isn't working. And then here, I panic a bit. I'm like, okay, we're winning a bit, and it just starts going downhill again. With Visage a bit, and here I start winning with Lycan. Like I said, as you can see, suddenly Lycan starts winning randomly. Like I have positive win rates with Lycan every day, all of a sudden. Well, except for this one, but 3-1, 2-0, 2-1, 3-2, 2-1. And then 4-0 with Void, which makes me upset. 6-0 with Void, which makes me even more upset. Even 2-0 with Lycan. Imagine this in the case. And then 0-2, 0-3. Am I upset with it? No, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I've stopped caring too much. It's why we're playing safe lane. It's suicide. Every time this happens every other year or something, I go like, I'm tired of playing off lane. I'm so sick of watching bad safe laners. Then I go safe lane, I lose 1,000 of them. Then I go back to off lane and I reclaim it. It's happened before. It'll happen again. If, and I mentioned this one many times, if we were playing a prison game right now, if you were tasking me with like Kubashi, you have to grind to just 6k. And that sounds like an arduous task to me right now. I'm not even kidding. That sounds scary to me. You asked me to get 6k. You asked me to get 6k in, just say, 2 weeks. I'd be like, okay. And if you don't, you get cancer and you die. I'm like, oh god, I'm probably dead then. But what I would do is that I would play Axe and Legion exclusively. I just pick these heroes that can like run around and make kills. Play active. They're the closest to Slaughter I can get to. There's just too many downsides with playing these 3 heroes. Visage is broken, yes. I think Brood is semi-top tier, yes. And I definitely think Lycan is top tier too. But they need their team to play correctly into them. I had that one game where Mumu came in and was like, holy sh... I'm allowed to say holy shit. I'm trying to swear less because of YouTube. But I can't, like, I was playing a game of Dota and... Ah, yes, I was playing a game of Dota. I was playing a game of Brood and I hadn't played Brood in a while and Mumu came in and was like, holy shit, you're good at Brood. Why don't you spam Brood? I'm like, I'll show you why I don't do it. Then I played Ranked and I lost every Ranked game with it. Wait, I was actually playing Ranked when she said that and I was like... I have actually thought about swapping to mid, but it's gonna depend on what next patch looks like.
My brood needs food.
Which game was it? I forget. We lost it. I was super good score. I died once and the game was over. That's all I remember. I can find one game with 1 death. I think it's this one. Yes, because I was mid. We lost that game, by the way. That depends on what role I'm playing. Easy loss for Brood, right? And then you should say, oh, you were just unlucky that one time. Uh-huh. My name is Skylar White, yo. That was the game moment. It's fun, then we lost. Then I put it in reverse. Average queue time, 3 to 5 minutes. Depends. It depends entirely on what role you play. Safe lane, 5, 6, 7 plus. Everything else, 3 or under. Usually. That includes mid. Nobody wants to play mid. Everyone, 80% of people queue up for safe lane. Safe lane is the most congested role in the game by a landslide. Used to actually be mid way back when. I think it's it would change 6-7 years ago. But like I feel like because I harp on a lot about how I don't like this patch and I don't like the direction Dota is taking. I've heard a lot of mid players be like, oh god, mid used to be fun, now it's not. And I can't really put myself in their shoes because I don't play mid, so I can't really give input. Heard Dendi complain about it for one thing. The reason I can't stand it is because of the RNG there. That hasn't changed. That's always been the case with river rooms. It used to be better. That's the vibe I'm getting. I also used to like mid more. Like, not playing it, but I used to... It was worse in the past. I used to like it more because it had more of an impact and it just felt more special. Like, mid has gone through some terrible metas. I don't think this is the worst one. I think the worst meta for mid was honestly when you... Well, there's one where I said, like, the no action thing. But the worst one was straight up when you played Kunkka mid and you put Torrent on your ancient camp that was right next to mid and you would stack it. I remember my mid player was doing that and he would get Radiance like 12 minutes into every game and we'd win every game. Was so bad? Yes. And he figured that stuff out way before everyone else. He was abusing that shit so hard. I don't know. He wasn't... That's the only thing, he was like top 1k at that point. It was really good. It was so broken. No KEZ. No Lycan. What am I gonna do? I have to play a normal carry? They're starting to ban Lycan. That's bad. KEZ makes sense. It's not good. Also, let me just get my YouTube chat. I always feel bad for like if there's a... Oh, there's actually someone typing. How long do you wait for queuing void? Oh, he went to here. Bro, can I know your queue times? I've just explained. I hope that was useful. Small mid camp. So bad. The ancient... It used to be ancient camp. There was an ancient camp you could stack with Kunkka. You would also do it with TA. But Kunkka was the easiest because Torrent could reach. So you had to like go back like 2 seconds and Torrent and then go back to laning. So you had no lost time. At least TA had to like swoop around. It was really stupid. It was really stupid. It was so strong. It was so dumb. At least we have this character mapped out a bit now. Yeah, sorry for my late response. YouTube. 7 wins in a row. I can't even imagine what's that like nowadays. I cannot even imagine it. Well, I think I'm laning against him. That's bad because I actually think Bloodseeker is surprisingly weak early. Like, he becomes kind of OP, but he's weird because, like, he feels slightly scrawny before he has Shard. Or even, like, when he has Radiance. That's a no-go on that double. What I think. Sorry, we have Sleepy Boy in base. I inherently don't disagree. Can't make it.
It's in a bag, mate. Yeah, go on, you see if it's not. Open it up and see if
He had to adjust his... He had to finish his smoke, he had to... Yeah.
30 seconds to battle.
Well, most of these stats. Radiance Axe is where it's at. Yes, correct. But you also need Shard. And the problem with him... At least Lifestealer feels really, really tanky.
Sorry.
That was his own fault. Like, he shouldn't have gone up there solo. He shouldn't have gone up there solo. Like, granted, we should have swooped in as 5. That's true. Absolutely true.
The battle begins.
But he shouldn't have gone up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I think it's worth it though, even if she doesn't die. But wow, you're special.
Yeah, nice.
Just why? I think there's a punch here. Oh god, these people.
Flayed twins guide.
Other items are so important to get shard early. You need you need radiance first.
I go.
Absolutely, you do.
I'm under attack. I strike. So it shall be. For the raw twins.
Yeah, 70. 84! I thought he had like 74, not 84. It was like, I know he has high damage, but didn't know it was that high.
Out for blood.
For your build to work? Yes, I know. I have mapped it out, don't worry, it's right here. Again, you will never see me pick a hero and not having done my homework, it just doesn't make sense.
Twins direct.
I will never just pick a hero and like have done no groundwork. I'm not like that. That's bad.
I gain strength.
Ja! I was gonna say, don't they want to pause? It's just 3-minute pause rule.
Open your veins.
It's dead.
Flayed twins guide.
Kinda rude, honestly.
Blood. My grave.
I was about to do the bow. No. No. Oh, I think he got that.
I go.
I need to be better at that. Fuck this.
Very well.
I actually don't know if they get that early or not.
Sorry.
Like if they get boots early. I'm in trouble.
As you.
Good.
The flayed ones, so it shall be.
Notice I can't get. I'm always reminded when I hear that laugh of the Dota 2 trailer. This is so long ago now.
I go.
Mid soon, this Viper is fucking me up.
Bad. Keep going there. Just get what you can. Viper's kind of like that. Big hero.
Yeah, I'm just taking XP now. And I'm going for Sunstrike to come back into the game later.
We can make a kill here with a Sunstrike. We'll call for you.
That's smoke. Smoker voice right there.
No, not now, not now.
Blood is in the air. Flayed twins guide.
Wait.
Hemorrhage. Blood gold. Enough hide and seek.
If you can reach
Wow.
to this.
Sucks.
For the
Actually, how much spread does it? This hero has like little spread, right?
strength grows.
6. It's like close to the median.
Twins direct.
You can kill so easily. He has 100% mana.
Thank you.
Blood calls to blood. I go.
Ugh. Got it.
Flayed twins guide.
Be mid?
The search continues.
Dire's courier
Ah,
has
fuck.
been killed.
My bad. Sorry, Shaman.
Your blood is mine. Go. As the
Yeah, I feel like it's so hard to like solo carry games now. I really used to be able to do it years ago.
by the flayed one
And like obviously I'm not a peak carry like I used to obviously, but the game really has changed a lot. It's kind of crazy.
shall be. Your blood is mine. As you wish.
Never pulled this. He's trying to contest that. That's nice. I'm not sure he's gonna make it.
Where are you? Ah, you have a TP.
I can't be bothered listening to people moan. Like not like that, which is bad because I do that sometimes too. He does like the stress sigh.
Not yet. Enough hide and seek.
My lord.
Very well. I'm not ready. It's
It
not
did nerf PA.
time yet.
PA is really strong. No, Lotus, sorry, Wisdom Rune in 15. Always call it, almost always.
Enough hide and seek. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm. Some people like the whole Radiance thing. I'm not one of them. I kind of don't like rushing Radiance. I think it's too slow nowadays. As in, I know it's a play, but it's more like it is, you know, too slow. It's too slow. Yeah.
Blood is in the air.
Oh god. We're being
think
so
we can
faster than
kill
I had
Hyper mid.
anticipated.
With one TP.
They at least get.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I smell.
Oh, I should not have done that.
It's not time.
I should be fine though.
This is
Let's
so
see.
unlucky. Holy shit.
I'm not ready.
That-
I'm not. It's not
Dire's
time
courier
yet.
has been killed.
I go.
Oh my god. Ah, I should have gone jungle. It's my bad. Should have gone jungle. Plus I got my courier killed. That was very bad and there's no excuse. He ported to help with rune. It's not a misplay. It's just, yeah, it sucks. He didn't pull anything first.
You want to gank top or you want to gank bot?
Nah, gank bot. Fine.
Coming with ace.
Flayed one, send me for blood.
Need to not rely on my witch doctor.
By the flayed ones.
My bad. You gotta be self-sufficient.
Time yet.
Yeah.
Match. I die as well. He can't stand up there. If I can't stand up there, then he
Is under
can't.
attack.
Leave it. Witch doctor is dead.
It's not time yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Flayed twins guide.
He ran mid. I can't kill him. Holy fuck.
For the rod
I'm getting so fucked in mid. I have to go jungle, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a tale as old as time for me too. Badly. I think I could have won the lane if I played KEZ though, quite easily. KEZ is an insanely good lane. I don't think Bloodseeker's bad, but he's more like passive aggressive with Blood Riot. In my own opinion anyway. And now we're in a really bad spot. The only way I can return to my lane, I feel, is if I see Putch randomly not being there. Or Rubik, like if it's just Putch, maybe. Try porting and help him. Yes, but no. I think it's too much.
not yet.
He's even pulling. I
I have
can't.
too low damage.
Not yet.
I can't port. Anyway, was it?
So it shall be. Not yet.
Why are there 4 people mid?
We're about to get run over. Again.
It's not time yet.
Here goes my entire team. Yummers.
It's not time yet.
Muted everyone, but I just need peace and quiet in this.
I'm not ready.
So I thought I had a bad lane.
It's not time yet.
I haven't won a game with Bloodseeker yet, but you know,
Your middle tower
You know.
is under attack.
we also haven't played him in a good week, so he's very, very strong. He's actually the carry that has the highest win rate at high level right now. More than Spectre. Spectre actually doesn't even have that impressive a win rate, you'd be surprised. I kind of want to do Falcon, but I think it's too slow. I think it's too slow. You used to actually do that, so I guess I can get it. Also stack there. Also I know they're fighting there. I can show up with a Rupture and nothing happens. It's another game where they're gonna have twice as many kills as minutes come. It's just too early to ask for my help. I could ult and then nothing happens. They're too tanky for it. I'm pretty sure my team is even begging me to commit and do it. And normally I would, but I also normally don't have to contest with a Viper that's this fat. It is what it is. Oh god, it took my mana pot.
Your top tower is under attack.
That creep.
By the flayed ones. Not yet.
Man.
I thirst. I'm not ready.
I need to be better to commentate in games like these because like I need to swap into like this is over voice, but let's just chill voice. You know what I mean? Instead of like complaining, it's another one of these games. Like, let's talk about the current level of agriculture in the United States of America. You know, we might as well have an interesting conversation.
As the twins direct.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Open your veins.
Why am I pushing? Hopefully, I can bring one of them up here, so at least I'm creating space.
Dire structures are fortified.
I hope. I'm not gonna push any towers myself. But...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The search continues.
Ooh, this is what I mean. Without rupture,
Your
or like
bottom
without
tower
a
is under
thing.
attack.
Good
Your
man.
bottom tower has fallen.
Blood calls to
Sit
blood.
there and get all the XP. Very annoying. Also, why I'm not talking to them and saying I think it's over, boys. That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, it's not like I've given up. It's more like, come on. Like, what are the chances?
Your
Right?
bottom tower is under attack.
What are the chances here?
Blood fuel. It's not time.
Pour my heart out as much as I can.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time.
Really, and but I don't think pros get infused raindrop either.
The search.
The null talisman is like the build.
Bottom tower
Sure.
is under attack.
Again, I also think pros preferably don't want to be in jungle at this stage. Hey, we're not feeding at least.
Your bottom tower
Shouldn't have
is
died
under
here though,
attack.
but
As the twins direct. Blood is in the air.
moose.
Enough high.
Your bottom
Only say positive stuff. Wholesome Kubashi smile.
Not
Viper is probably gonna solo carry them in the game, yeah. Unless they do some crazy
Your bottom tower is
thing. The problem is they have a Spectre, which is very easy win in a game like this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can't do anything, and I'm going for Radiance, which is like... Radiance is not good under the circumstances, because I can show up for a fight and I get blown up.
your blood is mine.
And I don't even actually think you can deviate Bloodseeker. Like, for example, Necro has like the Radiance build, which is good if you're ahead, and a lot of people do it when they're behind. But you can go different builds with that. I don't feel like you can with Bloodseeker. He kind of lives and dies on going Radiance.
Out for blood. Not yet. It's not
I feel like I have to,
yet.
not justify, I have to like remind people this is immortal.
I strike. It's not time yet.
She already has Orchid, so that's wonderful.
By the flayed one.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Very well. Yes.
Shit, bro. You're the boss, boss. I could have picked Ursa, but lane would have been better, but game would have been the same. It would have been the same. It's more so about Viper running away and with it and Spectre getting a free lane against Bristle.
As the twins direct. Not yet.
Could have not poured a...
Your middle tower is
Very
under
well.
attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's not time
It
yet.
also went wrong from the start because this guy was AFK. A bad sign. I think that's some of the easiest advice I can give is if you ever see someone AFK in base, never double down. Never double down. Never double down. Never double down on someone AFKing in you.
As you wish.
Why? Because it shows where they're mentally at. Right? If you have a team that smokes out a base as 5, that's a very good sign. If you have one, worse yet, 2 people being AFK at game start, never double down.
Drain you dry.
Your
It's suicide.
tower is under attack.
Trust me, I played so much Visage. Visage is like super beholden to that because, well, you really want first blood with him because you're the best fighter at level 1. So when you have people AFKing, it's very, very bad for you. I can't even take this. Probably can, but
Your
a little
top
bit.
tower has fallen.
I strike. For the raw twin.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is what I mean with him feeling a bit weakish. Yes.
It's not time.
Summers.
By the flame one. Not yet. I'm not ready.
He's trying.
So
It was against Viper, it was not a good matchup.
it's not time yet.
Sadly,
Blood is mine.
time spent on hero usually doesn't mean all that much. In my experience.
Enough hide and seek.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if they killed the courier now? I got Radiance at a decent timing though.
Not ready.
Considering.
Radiant.
Ooh, hello.
Yes.
Now I wanna go short. I really wanna, I was gonna say BKB first. We're actually keeping up with their farm.
Not yet.
Is that?
Twins guide. Not
That
yet.
is strong. The thing is I know that they're there. Because of course they would.
Not yet. As the twins direct. It's not time yet. So it shall be.
You don't get movement speed, right? No.
It's not
Yes, sir.
time yet.
Pretty sure.
Not ready.
And of course, if Spectre jumps in on me, I insta die because I don't have a counter to doing that. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for.
I go. Blood calls to blood. Not yet.
Not the most stimulating game, is it? Also, have I gotten dire every game today? I think so. It's unfortunate. We're only 3 games in. So.
It's not time yet. As you wish. It's not time yet.
At least it's nice and chill to play carry. It's just kind of winnable? No. We have a 2% chance of winning.
Guide me.
The only way this game is winnable is if they... Sorry, I'm not allowed to swear on YouTube. If they really muck it up something fierce. They are probably taking Roche right now. No. It's a misplay on their part.
Ready.
They might be waiting here for it though. So it's... they don't really have... Nah, Viper could take it. They really have to mess up. And we don't have like a very common... We don't like have a good comeback hero like a Magnus or something. I mean, Witch Doctor if she gets Aghanims or something maybe, but... You need something stupid to win a game like this, and they have to really screw it up too. What did I equip?
Enough hide and seek. It's not time yet.
But they're hunting 24/7. Like, they're doing nothing but waiting for people to leave base. So at least they should be slowly falling back in levels because they are doing nothing but hunting. Me being 13, Putch being only 11 should show that, even though he's 406. The problem is he's not getting a lot of kills right now. Is it ideal? No. But like,
it shall be.
I'll do something. Yes? I really should swap my courier because like everyone uses Faithful. Viper. It depends. Viper also hard counters this guy who doesn't have a BKB either. He does have shard. Agnos. Like I said, I give us about 2% chance, realistically. If I had to do like a Dota prediction, 2%. They also have Spectre, who is broken in this situation. I know her win rate isn't really high at like high level. This is not high level. It's very, very low level. And again, I don't have an initiator. I have a bristle that gets hard countered by Hyper. So we lack that compartment too. Very, very bad. We got it.
Very well.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
I'm coming when something happens. If he just stands down there, then there's no point in me coming in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Might as well farm, if you know. Until someone gets hooked or someone goes in. This is why I give us really low chance of winning. We don't have the... I could use a Magnus would be perfect. For example.
The search continues. Not yet.
See, I'm checking.
Yes.
I want to go, but someone has to go. If he's ready. I just can't port in without nothing. You have to go in. Or we're just...
It's not time.
But bad. I should not have gone in that part. Yep. Oh well. Did what I could with what I had. It wasn't enough. GG, I think. We tried. Best thing I could do. Almost got Putch killed. And we got Aegis. See if they try again. If I had BKB, that would have been very easy, but again, I haven't been given the time necessary to do my job. So. This is very early, they're asking me to play, considering we're behind. And I know it's scary for Bristle, he just kind of has to go in. There is nothing. If he doesn't go in, then we don't have a shot. Wow. That's a good start. That's the before mentioned throw I was talking about. And Bristle did the thing he was supposed to do that time. He died because they went on.
It's not time yet.
He kind of just has to go in and die. There is no other way. If he doesn't do anything, we lose because they just take out barracks. Right, if I can actually get BKB, we'll be talking a bit. Because then Spectre doesn't counter me anymore and we can really start doing it. The problem was I got kited last time. I see him.
The search continues.
I don't know what facets they take on him. I'm pretty sure it's Rupture initial damage. It's very, very bad. No. Spectre will go on me. In fact, I could die right here. It's too risky. I really want to reclaim this because it makes sense. But... Ooh, huh.
It's not time yet. Black King Bar.
Let's hope. Now we get Axe.
Blood is in the air.
We need BKB. There's no way around. I mean, you almost always do this because...
Not
So.
yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's getting kind of...
Your middle tower is under attack.
We are Bristle. I'm gonna...
Not yet.
Ooh, ha.
It's not time
Auga.
yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I actually think I'm gonna take the portal here.
I go.
I can port in 15 seconds back to back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have BKB though.
Your middle tower has
I killed
fallen.
Spectre at least.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
But that was the only kill we got.
It's not
Your
time
middle
yet.
barracks has
I'm in
fallen.
back. I probably shouldn't have. You can see Bristle's already hiding in the back.
Barracks has fallen.
Basically. Okay, fine. You kind of just have to go in Bristle. There's no other way. If you don't, it's already over.
Barracks has fallen.
Okay. I know it's scary, but probably G8. Yeah. Remember those 2% I mentioned? Yep. I even got 2 kills on Spectre. It didn't matter. But we're too far behind. I'm the only one doing anything. Okay. Some games will be like that. Too bad it's my 3rd game in a row. There was no win condition there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
Rest in
has
peace,
fallen.
Tinker 230524. That's a good name.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We did
Your middle
everything
tower
we
has
could.
fallen.
And then he stole Rupture. Fine.
Your ancient is under
It's also kind of like, that's the part I don't like about playing carry. You are very, 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 very beholden to what your team. If your team has a terrible game, you probably have a terrible game. Because you don't have time to farm back into the game. It's also why when I do play, I prefer Urza. He's more aggro. I mean, asking me to fight 15 minutes in against a 604 Viper is very... Not so sure about that one, boys. Not a... sad awful lobby. 3rd lobby looking similar in a row. It doesn't get any better by the fact that I ended up with more damage than Invoker and Bristle. That's how you know it's bad. I did nothing but AFK farm that entire game. I AFK farmed my heart out. I have more farm than anyone else. And I slightly have more damage than him and him. It's very, very bad. This is what it looks like. Welcome to Immortal. Be right back. Watching? Just need to go to the bathroom. We'll play again. And hey, maybe we can get KEZ or Lycan. I would have lost with either of those. I have some bad news. Well, you're not supposed to lose Bristle versus Spectre. And you're especially not supposed to lose Spectre versus Spectre when you get my 5 coming over to help you. And that was for the room. Wisdom room. I'll probably get knocked back to Divine, like I said. It's fine. These games are being done very dirty. I keep saying winning consistently is mighty, mighty hard. You do. It is what it is. The only thing I can do is practice and play my best. Did everything I could in that game and it wasn't enough. Price. Go again. We go again! I keep thinking of like the Tyler 1. This game sucks! I can't quit! Because I'm addicted! It's such a good clip. Did you try Troll, bro? No. I will not play Troll. I've been able to win with Troll for years. I'm not even a carry player. I'm an offlane player. I'm just on vacation, losing MMR for free. Can you see some Troll gameplay? Sorry. I wouldn't even do a good job with them. If I played unranked, I would. In ranked, no, because I'll grief by doing it. I won't be playing well enough. By my own standards. I also think Troll is pretty much as bad a hero as you can get right now. He's basically your Bloodseeker Ursa hero with all the worst traits built into him. Sadly, I like Troll a lot. Troll was my favorite carry for a long time. Dude, back when you could AoE, boost your entire team and take towers, oh my god. I loved it, but the game was different. The worst part is that, excuse me heavens, that ultimate nowadays would be absolutely dog. If you guys don't remember, his old ultimate used to be he would give his entire team, including himself, like, what was it, 90 attack speed? It wasn't even, like, by today's standards, just nothing. Nothing. That was when I was winning a lot with him, because I would just push towers as a carry. Carries honestly didn't do that back then. I remember I would consistently be at their base 90 minutes in and say, hello. I played him in Hoo Hee Ha Ha. What was that? 683. 683 was Hoo Hee Ha Ha patch. It was Sniper, Troll, Slark, and it was the same build every game. It was like SNY, Scotty. I can't remember if BKB was part of it, but it was definitely SNY, Scotty on those 3 heroes, and it was just busted. Good. Good that. Will Kyobashi win a game today? Who knows? Will I get Radiant? That's a good first step. Then subsequently, will I get Lich? Will I get Abaddon? No, that also lowers my win chance. Actually, let me just look at picks from that game. I mean, these are all good heroes. And I actually would argue we have the better lineup, but he somehow lost. I don't know how he lost Bristle versus Spectre, but he did. She died twice, but... Was it really just Viper that ran away with the game? I guess. Yeah, okay. Let me give you a TLDR of how to play around this. Because it's not ideal, you have to gank. You have no other option. I think the problem was, and I heard what he said, I think the problem was Mr. Invoker Man sat and farmed and did Sunstrikes, and that was it. That's not enough. DP is good. Not gonna play him. I've already gone through a TP phase. Oh, Radiant. Let's go. Can we get KEZ? Can we get Lycan? Let's see. No KEZ for us. Lycan? Okay, well, you're about to see some stuff. So. Will I win? About that.
10 seconds remaining.
Gotcha, micro? I wouldn't say that. The thing is, I actually really like playing with Invoker. He's a really good hero that does a lot, if you know how to play it. Which is why it's like, well, didn't that guy have like over 500 games of Invoker? Yes. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. You can play a character because it's fun, not learn said character. Whoa. Right, I'll do what I can. Same as every game so far, but they have an Enigma. Surely their Enigma is going to be very, very... Well, I have two initiators, but every Enigma I've seen has failed miserably. I haven't seen a good Enigma, and I've seen it like 5 times in like 15 games now. Every time I see it, they are afraid of using their ultimate. It's crazy. Here's the thing. Imagine I'm an 8-0-13 Lycan. All he has to do is BKB jump in, press hold on me, and then I die, and then it's worth it because he'll get so much money for that, right? I can almost guarantee you he won't do it. Doesn't make sense, but hey. See, this is what I like to see. A support with that many wins in a row is a good thing. And okay, let's see. That's actually the most important thing when I play Lycan, I think. It's that my supports have high win rate because I can do a lot with that. You need to go. You need to go there, you need to go there.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Okay.
So you say.
Whoop. We double down on this game. I am never touching double down ever again. I have never played a patch where I could predict people less than
Beware the wolf.
like the AFK. Well, that's a bad wolf control. No one's gonna get it.
I love Dota so much.
I look to battle. Now my wolves
Let's not engage anything. Our offline is a
30
bit AFK.
seconds to battle.
Indeed. Of course. In my father's name.
Which is very bad, but hey.
Under attack. On the trail.
No! Ah, I got a lot of money for that at least.
Hunting. Fealty to none.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I like having this.
Call to battle.
I wish I had the Venge with me though.
The wolf runs. Hands attack. Ah. Rend asunder.
Enigma. Good laner. It's why I will never understand how people can lose lane with him and then accomplish nothing. He's busted hero.
The wolf is at your door.
Yeah, I think you playing into Dawn is gonna be hard.
Fealty to
Yeah. I mean, I'm on a lose streak as well. I have positive score every game, but I've lost every game in 5 now. Feels like it.
metamorphosis.
I mean, he was AFK at tier 2 from the start of the game, so you knew what you were playing with.
Now my wolves
I've never seen anyone AFK at game start be great at the game. It's really cool. Speaking of, he needs to.
Beware.
Lion, can you stun him a little bit more? He's kind of just like owning me big time. Yeah, like that. Boy.
I love Dota so much.
Yes, in this bracket I have to ask my supports to do stuff. Else they don't get it done.
My God, wolf runs.
It's that new AI algorithm, you know, doing its thing. I believe it, like I do. To a certain extent I do believe like that some of this shit is like hard coded at this point. It's silly.
Hunting.
I bet. I thought it was gonna go for it.
Shift in power. I look to battle.
You can go take it.
As it please you. Careful now. I bite. Ah,
We have that.
hunting. Gather wolves.
Pulling.
Yes. Beware the wolf. Ah, my instincts are keen. Dearly paid.
I love Dota so much.
Fealty to none.
It's also like how you defeat Enigma, you just pull. Like, that's the one thing you should just always do, basically.
And the prayer. In my father's name. I'm under attack.
The worst part is, I believe that Vin... I'm actually gonna, like, look into the replay after this, so... Right?
Gather wolves. Wolves need no armor. My rage.
I love Dota so much.
Can't really catch a break. We're not losing the lane. Well, I mean, to a certain extent we really are, but...
On my watch. As must be.
Did you just...
In savage.
Oh, why? Why? Why are you going this route?
Call to battle.
Not on that.
Now my wolves
I love Dota so much.
will feast your throat. The wolf is at your door. The wolf runs.
Yeah, he's coming bot man, probably.
Onward.
Wait a bit.
Gather wolves.
Level 6. Fine.
Wolves need no armor.
Can't see it.
In my father's name.
He really should just pull the line, but wow, he never does. It's kind of bad. Oh, well, I can't pull. Go jungle then.
Hunting. As it please you. Call to battle.
Die. He's gonna flame, and I can only explain to him that if he doesn't pull, then there is no lane to be had. Luckily, under these circumstances, Lycan is extremely good.
Beware
I'm in a really good spot. For this.
on your trail. As must be.
On him.
I live no flesh.
Why is it good? You know how quickly he farms jungle.
To
Wisdom runes in 15 seconds. The problem, 3 farm for this guy, but I can't change that with him not pulling. It's literally, it's been for many years been the de facto way you deal with Enigma. You just pull. It's a, I don't know. It's a pull hero. You pull against him 24/7, so when he doesn't buy sentry, so he can do it, it's impossible. Why I say at least the good part about Lycan is that he's extremely good at jungle. Not ideal, but again, I haven't had an ideal game yet either today. Giving up on that word. Three bot. We also can't see anything. Never mind the fact that like we're completely dark because it. This is getting solo XP, but he's gonna die. 4 bot. You wonder why I don't want to lane there. I can see nothing.
Is under attack.
I don't get any pulls. Yeah. Why?
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower
Lol.
is under attack.
That is pretty lol. Really Midas though.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Nice. Oh, why would I rate this guy? 3 out of 10. Not 1 out of 10? No, 3 out of 10. I asked him to do something and he did it. When I asked him to stun, then I called him a good boy. Then I said we can't pull, then he didn't answer, and the rest is history. Damn invoker. Banning those suns. Yeah, they were here a moment ago. I can play when you went on level 9. It's gonna take a bit, but I'm rushing Midas. It's Lycan build. Massive low. A Q here. Watch this. I'm surprised.
Lone wolf. In my father's name changes hands. Hunting.
Yes. Just Lycan buys his own lords. I mean, when did I last have a good support though, where I didn't have to like, you know, do that kind of stuff myself?
Now my wolves will feast. The wolf runs.
That's really nice.
I've taken
He's
a
alive.
liking to you.
Who's coming through there? Gotta be PA.
Haste. I look to battle.
Maybe it just.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with him. I know Lion's bad.
Yes.
Don't worry. I laned with him.
On your trail.
Actually, how did he skill? What? Gotta farm those creep, man. Bench, I'm gonna get wolves to 9 and then you're gonna have a good diet. Okay? Good diet, whatever. I messed that up. Whatever I was gonna say. I need to ease his worries. And Invoker's playing good too, so. Unlike the last game, this is so far, I don't want to say 50-50, but like I can't foresee. This is a good thing though. It's not a done and dusted game.
Beware the
Picking up with it.
hunting. For the honor of my house, my territory expands. On the trail,
I'm gonna have a good howl.
as must be.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So you say.
Ah. Was going to micro on that.
Of my house.
pondering if I wanted to spawn wolves or not. I can commit if you want. I don't have level 9 yet though, so I'm not strong at all. It's a possibility.
In savage fury.
And I don't have Howl because I played greedy. Oh god, I need to change my saving position. I golden get you gone pretty hard. I have wolves. I'm sending them mid to help you. They can solo kill a support. You just need to play into them. Okay? They're coming now. Gonna try and kill Lich for you. Going for Lich.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I think he saw him. Oh.
Call to battle.
Enigma ported mid, be careful.
Nie ma dagger. Nie ma dagger.
Storm mid too. Why hide? Because I saw a storm disappear. There it is. More. Oh. Phasing. Okay. Careful with Enigma Black Hole though. This is a bit scary for me, boys. My ult is running out. Okay, chat. In this top. We can kill him. Oh, Lich. What did I just say? It's like playing with an extra support. Meanwhile, I'm AFK farming. I mean, ideally I want to run in like I did earlier, but it requires some stuff. This is what I can do with a decent invoker in particular. I can howl globally. Howling. Pushing top of it. Oh, I'm level 11 then.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Mine now.
Yes, bounty.
The wolf runs. My instincts are keen. Call to battle.
Oh, stack that. I'm with you, Invoker. Who's coming to help you? Time on him. Can be a little bit obnoxious here. Very little.
My father's name.
Get 1 and 2 others. Gonna get some good building damage because of that. Man, I can't wait for Lich to be nerfed. He's such a dog.
The wolf runs.
He's so broken. He's by far the most broken hero in the game.
For the honor of my house.
Spinning Wolves mid. Alan? They might beat me out. So. Thing is, I'm kind of AFK farming, but I'm creating a lot of space unlike PA.
Radiant structures are fortified.
How much damage that is, you? I took lift for it though. Talk about self-fulfilling prophecy. I mean, it's not rigged here, but like, I'm coming in. Get that way too early. Did she just survive that? Really bad. You know what the ironic part is? Hell. I have wolves in a moment. I'm gonna go back in, don't worry. Sorry, man. Fading. They really want to kill me so bad. I said there's no way this guy has the balls to solo ult me. That's exactly what he just did. Why is it that when I play against Enigmas, they do what they're supposed to do? When I play with Enigmas, they literally don't know what the hell they're doing. Crazy. Coming. It's really, really bizarre. I don't get it. He did the right play. He solo ulted me. If I died there, that would have been very bad.
Dire structures are fortified. The
It's Major Enigma. Hello, Stardust. How you doing? This poor guy, he's playing against someone that can micro-like him. He's not gonna get a damn last hit. Hey, stop. I'm saving it for the invoker.
Beware the wolf. The wolf runs.
Do you love playing like this? I love it. I love messing with people. This is like proper Dota to me. Absolutely love it. Oh, not bad. I actually thought the creeps had passed.
Yes.
Your
Slowly
bottom tower
pushing.
is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your bottom
Come on.
tower is under attack.
Call to battle. Gold.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Make them lose over time.
Gather wolves.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The wolf is at your door. Gold.
So fun to see. The Mao 2 Wolves. That was actually an old like me we used to have in our team. The Mao 2 Wolves, bro. It has become the Mao 2 Wolves. I've taken half the HP, which is that. Can you take that without me or do you need me? I could come down very quickly. Oh, you're fine.
Возьми на ДБ.
The thing is, I know he's gonna do that.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I mean, bot. Push for him. He's a bit under. I'm here. I'll probably rush an AC.
Your
Rush.
middle tower is under
Vision.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower has been denied. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Me back.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
So. Wow. They really do play around them. Like, it's all they care about is the wolves. It's insane. Look how much impact those wolves are having.
Не встанешь, по-моему.
Dire structures are fortified.
Careful. This game, Lich can honestly suck my dick so hard. There we go. They're gonna use all on me. Thank you. Oh, that actually saved my ass. Thank you, Dawn. Enigma still has ult though, be careful. I'm gonna stay a bit in the back. Invoker, be careful. I'm coming.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Полагал, говоришь, парень.
That was not very good. The throne. He overplayed his hand big time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
See this? Insane looking. Pep, how much do you think Lich is? That's what you asked. Yeah, sorry. I think Lich can honestly, he can SMD pretty hard. I hate Lich. I hate people that pick Lich. I don't. It makes sense that they play him. I hate that they play him because he is as broken as he.
As it please you. Beware.
And before, like, your Lycan looks really lame though. I agree, but this takes skill. Lich doesn't take any skill. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
The wolf is at your door.
Assault Keras. The wolf gather wolves.
You know where PA is? He was up there. Slowly gonna take their barracks if they keep playing like this. Howling. Basically just need creeps to go here and...
On the trail. Onward.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Fear now my wolves will feast. Call to battle.
Oh, Magnus is here. Careful. He smoked. Magnus smoked. Magnus smoked. Just play it safe. Yeah, they have insane high ground, which is why I'm playing so push. And I have an AC, but...
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Buttocks. I'm coming, be careful. I don't have ult. Strikes me.
The wolf runs.
Howling. Nice, dude. Look, you're playing so good, keep it up. Nice to see.
Yep.
GG.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle barracks.
This is why Lycan is good. The amount of pressure you put on with wolves, if you know how to micro them, is intense. But if your team is bad, it does nothing. If you have an invoker like this, it's free. He even made mistakes, but yeah, invoker played really, really good. What can I say? There really isn't a whole lot to it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
GG.
Radiant victory.
Didn't see how little there was left of that. 5-0-16, I never died. Good, I got it off. He played really good. Can I say? He was everything my invoker needed to be in that game. Were you position 1? Yes, because Tommy asked me to play position 1 Lycan, so I did. But again, if not for invoker, this game isn't winnable. He played extremely good, this guy. I even think this guy did good. Lion I didn't much care for. He did piss one, I did piss one. I piss maxed. Ooh. I mean, that's what you do though. And you can also see his building damage super high. I would normally run in a lot more and kill people, but have you seen their lineup? And they showed multiple times they were willing to use everything on me, right? Which they should, but that's why it's scary. And I don't really have a counter to that. The only counter is like I could have gone A on disc. Wasn't gonna do that in this one. But I'll be damned. Lumen on YouTube was like easy game. He was right. I mean, don't think it was easy, but Invoker made it. Man, I love Lycan. He's fun. Too bad every game can't be like that. I just need a really good mid to like play around. Give me a moment. Let's do it again. Storm 6k damage? How? He couldn't leave base? Good dude couldn't leave base. Like, if he let... Well, I mean, he didn't... I think he was actually just AFK farmer mostly. But, like, realistically, he couldn't really do anything. If he jumped out, he would get silenced by Invoker because he doesn't have... Like, yeah, he has Yules, but then he gets comboed, right? Like, he couldn't jump anyone. And if they left base at any point in time, I would kill it. You could see when they tried to chase down my team on top, I instantly ran towards mid barracks, albeit I was a bit scared. And I saw Enigma port, and I instantly went back, because it's just like, that's the best I can do. I can make sure they can't play S5. I feel like my watch went off. Oh, nothing, literally nothing happened. It was all in my head. Another parasite. Hello? Hello? Where are you, my friend? What a terrible night to have a curse. Well, day. Do I think it's better I play safe lane Lycan than offlane? It's honestly the same. It's the same. There's almost no difference. The main difference should be that my offlaner is good when I play. Well, it should be an increased chance of a good initiator when I play one. That rarely is the case. I think Dawn played just fine, but I mean, like, in general, I haven't been particularly stunned by how my offlanes have played. Mostly they pick Bristle or Enigma and then they don't do anything. That would have been an easier game with KEZ, I think. With how Invoker was playing. Good? Good. I'm glad. America land. Home of the free. Home of the brave. Lycan falls off ultra hard with the facet compared to most carries. Absolutely. But I can't win with it on offlane, so. He does fall off ultra hard, though. You're absolutely right. Which is also why, like, because again, remember, I've pretty much done a thesis on this hero for this patch, right? The thing is, you'd think, oh, it's like, if his win rate is falling, it's because more people are starting to play him. Seriously. It's not easy, that's the thing. It's not an easy playstyle whatsoever. Like, your average Dota pleb can't play this. I guarantee it. Damn, he's actually up to 10 now. He was 1 or 2% ban rate when I put him up. It's the same with Visage, though. He had very low ban rate. It's why Spirit Wolf simply doesn't work. Like, that's meant to be Lycan as a carry, but because his Feral Impulse just isn't good enough, which is a bit surprising, considering, like, this is the hero that has building crit, and then he bonuses his damage with 40%. You know? It's still just not enough. It's just not enough. Which, again, is further amplified by these now doing damage with Spirit Wolves. sure it's good enough. They should remove it, I think. I think Spirit Wolves is exactly the like lame kind of facet thing I don't like. I don't mind them trying to like make a facet where you can play Lycan as a carry, but this ain't it. This ain't it. Pack leader, perfect sense. That's tried and true Lycan. Alpha Wolves, amazing. Like I still think it needs some tweaking, but this is it. This is like the kind of facet you want, where it significantly changes the hero, and both of them are viable, but they're very different from one another. This is just not it. It's the same with Visage, really. This is cool. This is cool. This doesn't even exist. But Death Toll isn't cool because they shouldn't force Visage into playing around thingy. I think Death Toll is a shite facet. Like, it's OP, don't get me wrong. It's the reason why he's good. But I think forcing Visage to play this, and I think him having it in the first place is wrong. I don't think Visage should have a facet that gives him bonus gold on kill. I know, right? That's the Visage spammer saying that, but like seriously, it's stupid. What can I say? If anything, yeah, sadly, and if they do, that's really sad. Because I'll stop playing Lycan immediately. I don't think... Standard Lycan isn't fun to me. I've tried it. Like, I used to play that stuff years ago after all. It's just not fun. You could be like, why is Alpha Wolves then fun? Because you need a lot of micro to make it work. Lycan with old build feels like Chen with less buttons. You just like run haste creeps around and hit people. Like, yeah, it was semi-fun back in the day where you could actually kill people with it, which you can't. But you know.
Your turn to pick.
Bit late to ask. So now we have a mid that doesn't know how to play mid. Kino. Because facets are broken and some are useless? Yes, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, Alpha Wolf is to generate gameplay, but it's fun to generate gameplay. I don't think Death Toll is fun to generate gameplay. I think Death Toll is just inflation. It's just boring. It's just, oh, you're ahead, get further ahead, get bonus gold. Death Toll gives me the old vibe of like when Lina and Laundry got bonus XP. Like, you will remember that if you were there when Talon started. It was bad. And respawn talents. That shit was the worst. It's like, it really was. Oh, you killed Lone Druid, ding ding ding, round 2. Oh, you killed him again, ding ding ding, round 3. Oh, he had an Aegis, ding ding ding, round 4. Okay, ding ding ding, 16 seconds, and he comes back again. You literally could fight Lone Druid or Lina 4 or 5 times. I'm not joking. Their respawn talent was that crazy. It was insane. Like, I remember having lost like a 20-minute game to just, we couldn't bring a Lone Druid down. Like, we killed him all right, 3 times. And then we couldn't do it the 4th time, so we lost. And it's like, what is this? Now, I do think facets eventually are going to get under control. Do I like them?
Pass the journey, is what Cross says.
No, yes, no. I don't like facets.
What's the word?
The only reason I don't like facets is because they inflate the game further. That's actually it. It's because we don't need inflation. We are already inflated enough. That's the issue I take with it.
This one is in the bag.
Good idea.
Besides that, yes, I would have liked facets. Basically, if they had introduced facets 5 or 6 years ago, I wouldn't have minded them as much. Introducing them now, no.
Light as a feather.
We literally, it's not too long ago, everyone got free skills. Like, we have, you know...
Where's this trail go?
We got, you know, this passives. And then they had facets on top of it. And it's not even too long ago they gave Shard as well.
I'm unflappable.
It's just too much, man. It's too much, man.
Your funeral. Wait.
Probably have been there, but again. I mean, I could have pressed Q and I wasn't gonna skill Q. They're the guys I wanted to run with.
I'm going.
I thought Wolves are too toxic for the enemy team. Just play around it, lol. Like, they're not even broken. They're not. They're annoying, but they're not broken. They're not.
Everyone?
Like, yes, in the right hands with the right team, yes, but you could say that about a lot of things.
Literally.
Look at Lich and tell me he's not fundamentally broken.
No nest is safe.
I look at Alpha Wolves and I go like, okay, under the right circumstances with the right player, yeah, this is kind of busted. Then I look at Lich and I go like, okay. Yeah, let's just give another hero 60% damage reduction. That's fair. That's way more busted than Alpha Wolves will ever be.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Huh.
Don't wait on me.
Realized.
I was thinking the same thing. Here we go.
It's bad. Very bad.
Way ahead of you. I'm getting attacked. Attacked for a penny. Tell him I'm coming.
They just need him to like be a little bit more.
Sharp and steady.
Oh.
Come on. Talons up. I'm getting attacked over here. Always another perch. Oh yeah. That's. Oh yeah.
I should have landed her too.
I'm down.
Can kill very easily. But doesn't.
What's the rush?
Need to improve my last hitting. I think.
Let me just there. Flightless and fearless.
Oh, should have.
You got it. Yep.
Don't you dare take some weird rent. What?
Your call. All for it. What do we want to do? That's cool if you want to surrender. When you get to hell, tell them a bird sent you. Bird's eye view.
As far as we go.
Wing it.
I would have silenced him if I had the option.
You think Craw would approve? Sounds like a plan.
Silencer is a very good laner. Not necessarily my player. Well, I mean, he plays well, but the hero is extremely obnoxious to play against. This more so what.
What? Just here? Sure.
It's yours. Don't.
I could strut.
Sure, it gets
Lure him in.
equals bad design. Sure, there's a counterplay.
Oh, you were serious?
You can just stun and run away. Not bad design at all.
You're the boss, boss. Now you get. Got him. Crow would think this is a
Expensive.
move. Free as a me.
If Lina comes in here, we kill
Check
her.
it out. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Need courier first now. Not bad.
Show stuff? Starting to pay off. Right here, right? Got it.
Oh, I'm surprised I actually got that.
Following the breadcrumbs. Good spot. Getting attacked! Slash and dash. You doing this? I'm getting attacked over here. Not too bad.
Did you get a kill on that?
It was good. You know.
We are absolutely okay with that. I am more than happy with that, because buffing this guy is huge. You're the boss, boss.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I literally we're talking one lion stun and you just run away.
Another day, another. What are we chasing?
Like, there is like a very brief window where those wolves are very strong, and it's such a brief window. It's, let me put it like this as someone that plays Lycan, and I'm not being biased here. The window is very strong, yes, and if you whip it or don't get enough done with it, it's super punishing, so much so it's not broken. Put it like that instead.
I'm game.
Use a board up.
What's the rush? Hey, got a minute?
Okay.
Fight me! Feeling a bit peckish. Hold your horses. Compliments of the Kazurai. No! Soft as a feather, hard. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Not in for the kill. Get attacked! Take your time. Would you look at that? So, crazy story.
Ah, actually.
You got a death wish?
Oh.
Neat.
No, shit.
This could go to a guy's head.
There's too much stuff going on.
Lure him in.
With those two, that was really, really important. We didn't.
I think it's this way. Let me tell you what your problem is. Following the breadcrumbs.
I'm bad missed. Where's my slightly?
Let's fly.
Because I wanted to get this.
Over there.
I have higher kill potential with threats. But
What the hell's a cornucopia anyway?
everyone hates to play with the facet. I know they do. I'm saying, and you can either take it for what it's worth or not, that it's not broken. I know they hate playing against it. I would hate playing against it. I played against it.
Could I just... And there. Try this hack and slash. Following the fight. I'm getting attacked over here.
Ah, come on. I'm still okay with that. As long as you get intelligence, we're fine. You're the main character, my boy. I didn't even plan on killing him, but hey. Again, as long as he gets thingies, also, it sucks dying to that on top of that. Ideally, he actually plays support, but... Degenerate gameplay everyone hates. I agree.
Let's make him regret that. Here we go.
I'm coming. You kill.
Okay, sure. Good, cleanish fight. Yes.
Don't kill.
Leave my perch.
Okay.
Word is the word. Kazurai waits. Always watching.
Did he get destroyed that badly? Or does he not know how to play tank?
I could go for a walk.
The boss.
Light as a feather.
Probably gonna port back mid. And then I'm gonna get going. Yeah.
Your bottom tower
I
is
can
under
cut you
attack.
apart. They asked for this. It's time. I think I see something.
Your bottom
Didn't
tower
take it.
is under attack.
Don't wait on me. You're
People are so selfish. It's crazy. I should never have studied Japanese.
Prey, meet bird up.
Your
Okay, it's
bottom
It has
tower
made me
is
hate the
under
human
attack.
race.
Spike's digging. Can't hit what you can't find.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just get out.
Talons of terror. Faster than flying. Let's wing it.
Radiant
It's so greedy of him. It's so greedy.
Bro hop. Something? I'm getting attacked over here. I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna kill
X, can you not port? Yes, you can. Dang it. should not have died there. That was way too greedy by Brood.
This is why I learned to read glyph.
Your bottom
That's definitely not gonna have any sort of consequences whatsoever.
Talent strike.
Leave that lane, Lamau, bro.
tower is under
Lamau.
attack.
Lock to it.
People are so for it. Literally could have afford it and gotten free kills.
Swing it.
Whenever. Like if he didn't have TP, fair enough, but he, of course, he did.
I was thinking the
They
exact
always
same thing.
And then they go like, "Why don't you leave lane?" It's like, bro.
Every step's a journey, bro.
Another axe that doesn't play the game well. Also seems to be a hero they murder. What farm? Let's go.
Better than here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All for it. Watching.
Like, he should not have been allowed to run out of his web to kill a courier.
Good spot.
And then Beastmaster takes 10 seconds to kill me. It's stupid, but yeah.
Beak.
What do you do? I think this is an auto GG. I have a bad feeling. It's the way people are playing it. My silencer's good, but it's not his fault that things went sour.
Not yet.
Kind of went wrong when I tried to commit and help Tiny, and it didn't work.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Flightless
Yes,
and
sir.
fearless. Head on a swivel.
It doesn't feel very good, does it? Not that I can help you this time.
Middle
That's
tower
a plan.
is under attack.
Like, it really does. And now he's gonna AFK farm. It's like, yeah, but like the one time you could have gone in. Yeah, it's a huge mistake.
Take it out. Call me
Just throwing the game. Yeah, I think so too.
Think it this big. Let me tell you what your problem
Well,
is. I owe you one. What's that for store?
I'd say offlane diff too.
Flying.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You go and you
How do we want to do this?
go. Another boring Dota game.
Beak has
Added to the
bust.
pile.
Your top tower is under attack.
Killing creeps is kind of a moral gray area.
At least we had a good initial lane. Smart.
That's it.
That's me. It's true. People don't know how to do it. I don't know. Like, it's insane. People literally don't know how to play offlane. It's really, really bizarre. It's super not hard to do, but they just have no awareness.
No nest is safe. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah. On it. I'll figure it out.
They're so tiny.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Done. It's done.
Watch me go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Down.
I literally met diff right now.
Wait for my signal.
Your bottom tower is under
Just
attack.
cut through.
Oh well.
Your bottom tower has
Do
fallen.
this for free, but not for pay. Flightless fury.
Your top tower is under attack.
Played really good.
There? Yeah,
There's
there.
nothing I can do with this.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try and go in here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What? Just here? Sure.
But it's another KEZ game where my score is good and everyone is else is starting to feed. That's not very good.
Let's take him out. I'm down. I'm getting attacked over here.
Axe, are you kidding me, bro? Is it really that hard to press Q for you? Like, what are these people made of, man? I get it, he has no awareness, so he can't port from top to tier 1. And then he says, don't play that lane, Lemeo. It's like, yeah, but then could you also just press Q1, rude. It was worse than me dying. But I'm just so tired of these offlaners letting me die because they aren't competent. Just
Your top
help
tower
me,
is
man.
under attack.
It's a lot easier if we play together instead of letting me die every time first. I can tell you that. Also, I don't know why she didn't orchid me if she was waiting for something or didn't have mana. I half expected to get orchid up there.
Free as a me. Breaks out.
I destroyed Beastmaster initially, but again, like I say, me winning lane is not the most important thing. My teammates winning their lanes is the most important thing. Because I can play around that. But I can't play around me winning and everyone else losing.
I'm unflappable.
No.
This won't hurt a bit.
Around Axe can just blink. I can't get baited into these points. I'm already behind on my BF. I should slowly switch ahead of me.
I trust my sources.
Problem is, Brood probably knows I'm here. So should have done the other one.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Your bottom tower is
I like my
under
chances.
attack.
Man, why is my Dota game so bad and hard? I don't get it. There's no consistency in
Sweet deal.
how they feel whatsoever. It's grueling to say the least.
Good idea. Flow of the fight.
I think it's a very bad idea.
That is a very minute
Roshan
noise.
has fallen to the deck.
Don't worry. I'll make it count.
Please, 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 please.
Stronger.
I mean, I had it on Lycan at least.
Looking for word sign.
At least on Lycan, I finally got some
Your top tower
life
is
steal.
under attack.
But every time I need it really badly on KEZ, I don't get it. I guess we don't get a Paladin, so right. That is if we survive
Your
Brood
top
doing Brood
tower
thing.
has fallen.
Sad, because this Brood is like not that great, I can tell, by her movement.
Your
So
top
Axe should have a
tower
field
is
day, except if he doesn't know how to play Axe. It's a bit complicates things a bit.
Distro go.
Your top tower
Let's see,
is
maybe
under
he'll
attack.
turn around and do a miracle once he has Blink.
Yep.
Your top tower is
Smart
fallen.
Fight now. Party later.
Christmas miracle is what we need. We won't have a shot at this.
Don't mind me. Hold your horses.
Way too greedy by Brood.
Wanna try me?
What is he doing?
Loopler. Bob and weave.
Remember when I said Brood is very bad? This is what I meant. Even if he killed you, that didn't make sense.
Sounds like a plan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean,
Here, right? Got it.
like, because at least this guy, it's a bad matchup. Don't get me wrong. It's a horrible matchup for him.
Wait a second.
Oh god.
One feather after the other.
There's no way he.
Your bottom tower is under
No kids
attack.
can hold me. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm down. Let's mix it up. Bluebird Blitz. Lock to it. And just get better and better. Okay, sure.
Coming. The Axe goes in. There it is. Again, he lets him die first. That's the thing that gets me.
Pick and roll. Not yet.
Careful, 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 careful.
Free as a me.
Still don't have a tiny.
Pro hop.
We've done that
There.
before.
Yeah, there.
At least we're getting cast practice. It's just, yeah. I guess.
I already.
Yes, we are getting this practice.
Kazurai.
Tower is under attack.
Flow of the fight.
See.
plan. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Here it is. Okay.
Rakes out. All you want of it. Peeks the beak. I'm getting attacked over here. Big blade.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I actually tried to parry him there.
Let's get this
Thanks for
over.
bringing. You can bring axe, it's possible.
Your bottom
go.
tower is under attack.
Feathered Fury. No problem.
Guess he hasn't bought the shot himself.
Let's wing it.
Why, thank you.
I think we sadly have to do my I just have to buy it life deal. I don't think there's a real way
Wait on
around it.
me.
I keep
Sure
being
was this
unlucky.
brave.
I don't think any of my last 5 games on KEZ have I had heal, and it's also happening a lot when I play Bloodseeker. Kinda need it.
I'll figure it out.
Guess gets a lot of regen.
Wait for my signal. It's fight or flight. Can't fly. Well, you'll get yours. Right here, right? Got it. Quarry acquired.
Do like this.
Spikes
Not like I don't have like I have everything on this character.
Good idea.
I mean, again, we need this guy to play active with Blink, but yeah. This is a common offlaner you get, is like the AFK farm when they have a spike. I know he wants to get kills on Silencer, I agree 100%. He wants to smoke, but literally the most important smoke target is the one that's gone. Smoke or...
That's it. What's the word? Over there.
I actually don't know where they're at.
I trust a sneaky beak. This is how we go.
Tower is under attack.
Taste town.
Ah, that's bad. Walk, beak. I have no BKB. Who has Radiant on their team? Ritten? Kind of a hard game. I think I would need Aghanims or something to even the odds. Excuse me. He dies now. And it was a good kill on Lina, but Tiny is a non-factor. He literally, it's another one of those myths that have no impact whatsoever. Makes it kind of hard.
Who missed me?
I could save my ult, but I can't really cast it in
Follow the
silence.
breadcrumbs. Every little bit.
We can't. We are
Rouse it or grouse it.
100% dependent on what act. There's no comeback if he doesn't play.
I'll poke my beacon. Bob and weave. What do we have here? I could strut.
But I think he took it too literally, what I said. As in, it tilted him. It's
And then
like,
bugs
I
for
mean,
lunch.
you're allowed to think for yourself too. And he's probably like, see, I blinked.
The word is
So you know
bird.
what? I'm fed up with it. It's not justified,
The
but like,
migratory kind.
stop.
Free as a bird.
Sorry if I got on your grill, but like, what I said is
Check
true.
it out.
We literally are the main character in this game. If you land a good call, we can win, but kind of he gets a little bit.
Always another perch.
This is what I'm looking for.
Wait a second.
I mean, I know we have a bad tiny, it's true, but like, you know, that's the thing. You have the chance as an axe in this game. I don't have a chance as KEZ here to do a whole lot. It's depending on what he does. A bit like that Magnus I had, where it's like, if he lands a good... I told Magnus in that game, if you land a good RP, I'll cleave him and kill him.
Watch me go.
That didn't occur. And then we lost. We were ahead, by the way, when I asked for that.
Flightless
Maybe
and
now?
fearless. Sure thing.
Really should consider having a BKB, though.
I'm game.
He's gonna get an axe, this guy.
I'm unflappable.
Today, I promise. I'm a bit underfed compared to them. Too bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't you just love watching me play Dota?
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I haven't had a single easy
Has
game
fallen.
in...
Your middle
And even before, like, that Lycan game looked pretty easy. I had a good Invoker, and I played good, but I haven't had a game like this, where it's just, I don't even really have to do a whole lot. I can just kind of, like, flunk it out. Root could literally suicide into our base, give us comeback gold. MR, though, like 5-6 now or something. We're out of Immortal soon.
has fallen.
Can't win this patch.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
That is an on mask, holy crap. In Centarius? In Sanitarius? It's been a hot minute. I saw that and my brain went monkey mode. That wasn't good. Lanza played really good. I didn't even use Raptor then. That should have been easy. How much damage did Tiny have? Hey, that's my mid flexing. Lanza played good, but again, two people playing competently. Game of Dota. Holy Christ, she won for free. Like, when you get Divin at tier 1 for 15 seconds by a Brood and a Beastmaster, and your offlane is AFK farming with the TP and mana and health off cooldown, it's a bit uphill from that. And just like the other axe I had, he said the same thing. He just said, don't play there. It's like, no, just TP there, get a triple kill, and you instantly get your Blink Dagger. And then you can run away with the game. Or, you know, you could also just sit nade. That's also a very good solution. Magnus is immortal. 5-5, 5-6. Borderline immortal. So basically, low ancient? Technically. This is low ancient. If we take inflation into account. You'd have to be 6-5 to be immortal, theoretically, I'd say. Old immortal anyway. 6-5, 6-8. You get numbered all the way up at 8-2. Last time I got numbered, it was 6-8. It's 5-5. Five. It's not even a Saturday. People winning it. He's somewhat consistent. I haven't been able to win for 3 weeks. Wait. That ain't gonna change until next patch, let me tell you that. I very much doubt that. Well, some good likening though. Albeit our average score is bad with him, obviously, for obvious reasons. That Invoker was really, really good. That was actually a fast game. Scary though. Against both Magnus and Enigma when you play as Lycan. Ooh. Ouch. More time. Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure why the quality of Dota games is so bad right now. They're really, really, like, it hasn't been good for several weeks. It's very depressing to say the least. Like, never mind the patch being, I would say, pretty bad. Just the quality of games are just awful. Like, people really play really poorly. It's super hard to play into. Like, all my games recently feel very like, you know, one team is competent, the other one isn't. Kind of ish. And how much damage did I have in that KEZ game? Because I went from, and that's also why, like, this is why it doubly hurts losing these games. It doesn't bother me that much. It's more like, why does the quality have to be so bad? I started out winning all my KEZ games. Now I'm losing all of them. It's like, well, I'm only getting better, really. And we're even declining in MMR. But that doesn't seem to matter. He ended up, but that's blade mailing. And Silencer had really good damage. And Tiny didn't do it. He farmed. Have him on the shoulder and give him. He farmed. Good boy. Granted, that's probably Spiderlings. Stop doing it. Oh. Well, that was my lane then. We're not accepting that. It's going to be a full green. Oh, it's not a full green. It usually is. Nay! I say. Dota, 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 Dota. Whatever happened? Oh, my eyes. Don't worry, next game's gonna be better. I mean, what are we? 1-4 today? Right? Yeah. Crazy. My favorite was when that was a completely different patch. I was on one of those huge loot sprees. I remember I entered Reddit League. I think I was like all the way down at Ancient, and they accused me of rigging my account, and I was like, no. I'm like, no, I'm Ancient. I have not intentionally. I haven't done anything. This is just what it's like. It's funny. Next patch will fix it. Smile. I do wonder what next patch is going to be like. In all fairness, as much shit as I give Dota, and I think it's rightfully deserved. I think it's in a horrible spot, right? But I do wonder what they're going to do next patch. The idea that we're going to get a patch similar to this makes me actually vomit a bit inside. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit suspect. Makes me want to warm. Another team fight Unga Bunga patch with too much golden XP. Probably. Or dire this time. Straight to the point. At least we get to play. Assuming. I haven't seen anyone like really play him. He's honestly not that hard once you get used to him. I mean, I mess him up plenty. But it's more like once you have the floor, right?
Your turn to pick.
Oh my god, there you go. Never mind. I can't be bothered playing like. I'll just get upset. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm not upset, just like, it's just, ugh. It's really good once it's here. We're really starting to like get low if we're starting to play with Divine 4 now. So I really should be. I know. What do you... Okay, good. False. He pressed escape or something. Mew Mama would approve. Average Hololive enjoyer just abandoning a game, I don't know. That's not how you do it. It's like, oh. There you go. Oh, he left. Well, no, he's there. Idiots. I don't know. Why did he abandon the game? Idiot. Launa, there we go. Based Neophyte. That's such a meme. Oh god. Yeah, I watch Hololive, how could you tell? Hey, that's my practice, man. Oh man. Yoda, please, give me a game. Ain't begging for much here. Well, a good game would be me begging for much. Hey, I'm feeling a bit peckish. Also, I love how I said, I don't really see people pick KEZ, insta pick KEZ on their side. I was like, huh. I mean, again, I think he's broken, don't get me wrong, but again, I'm also having negative win rate with him now. I knew that was going to happen. There's no way I would randomly have a carry I could win with in this patch. Does not exist. I full well knew coming into this that swapping to carry is a net loss for me. It's just a matter of how far down we go before the next patch arrives. Basically, I'm intentionally making a Smurf account. There you go. You see me progressively putting on my clown makeup? Oh. Wait, we won one. That's good. I actually remember when I gosh, that's a few years ago now. I picked Pudge. Was it 2 years ago? I made a guide on it. In fact, I just took Pudge from offlane to safe lane, and I had like 74% win rate. Stop working here. It's still I don't know what it is with Pudge. I look at these stats and I go like, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember picking Pudge that much, nor do I remember. I mean, I remember people saying my Pudge was really good, and I said my Pudge is like the Ronnie O'Sullivan of Dota. I'll either play amazing or I'll whoop the game something fierce, and there's no in between. Either a steamroll or not. Hey, this was back when Lich wasn't ungodly broken. Still Pavius wasn't. Oh, I should have accepted that. Fair is enough. Play carry. You're never gonna get a game if you don't. You have to put up with certain things. Yes, sirree. I am looking forward to taking a break from Dota, though. The problem is it's gonna... Patch is probably gonna coincide with Monster Hunter, and then Monster Hunter beats out Dota this time for once. Unless Dota really surprises me. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not me being pessimistic. It's generally... How do I put it? I'm not the only one that has echoed this statement, but I actually agree with like the Redditor theory that Ice Frog hasn't worked on the game a lot, because Ice Frog was very known for shaking up Dota and making people upset. There's a reason why we had that meme of like the guy with the frog, and he's like, "Oh, this new patch, I'm excited." He eats the shit and he spits it out. He complains and then eats it anyway, right? And that's typical Ice Frog, right? I feel like we haven't had that. We've had inflation, yeah, but it's not like... Again, it's those system changes we need, man. We need them to mess around with the map more, other than just extending it. We need them to mess around with the map. We need to mess them around with XP gain on kill. Like lower gold gain per minute, stuff like that. You really got to shake up the game if they're just like adding layers onto the onion. It's unhealthy, man. I don't like it. We become Overwatch. We're progressively getting worse from release. Not that bad. If this was a... What do you call it? If this was a Blizzard game, Dota would already be dead. Dota would literally be dead. I guarantee it. 100%. If this was a Blizzard IP, Dota would be done for. 100%. They would have run into the damn ground. Hey. Base Miofa. 'Cause, 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 'c I'll just first pick KEZ, it's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys remember yesterday when I said never draft anime and the worst kind of anime they can have is that guy going, nah, I'd win? This is him. This is him. This is like always de facto main character syndrome on these people, and he's picking a carry mid too. Wouldn't that be something? You know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna... Okay. He's gonna say, if he picks Bloodseeker, he is going to go the standard carry build, do nothing, and then we've lost. If he does that. But yeah, anyone having that picture, you're probably lost the game. I'm sorry to say. I shit you not. That is the worst profile pic you can see on anyone. And it's always core players that have it. %40 chance that you're mid. Well, I don't know. It's 80 to or 90% chance that you're mid or you're sibling that has it. Nah, I'd win. It's kissing time? Hopefully. I actually just quoted you, my dude. Never draft anime, right?
Beak, check. Talons, check.
I agree. As someone with an anime pick, don't draft anime. Look at this guy. He has the worst one you can have. This guy is peak, don't draft. He has the nad win guy. That is the worst. Straight up, it's the worst one you can have. He's also peak. Ah. I mean, I wouldn't draft me. You always want to like draft a guy that has an inanimate object as his team pick. Like if he just has a garden tier, it's a guy you want to draft. He's unhinged.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. Shake it out.
Yo, there's
30 seconds to battle.
Whoop.
What's the
Commit
run?
This to memory. Exquisite.
Following the fight.
I think I draft some guy called IN before drafting you. Really?
Don't mind me.
I would. I don't think I would do that.
Let's get the flock out of here.
But I would reverse it around.
Here we go.
My bad.
The battle
It should have been.
begins.
This all feels a lot more serious.
Looks cool
now
either
that we're
way. I agree.
executing it.
Like, there's something about anime picture or profiles being stanky. 100% I agree.
Talk's cheap.
And like I said, this is the worst one you can have. Because it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Anyone that has like an egotistic anime, it's like the worst. And that one is the worst.
Yeah.
I happen to know them, so.
Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral.
I think he got all of them, sadly. And then I'm with.
Where's this troll go? I'm getting attacked over here.
I mean, on the bright side, I'm playing with a hero that has like a very long attack range on his sword, so super good for me.
Feather after the other. Sharp and steady.
Everyone that plays Dota is that.
Sit down.
Anyone that claims they don't are not.
Boss.
Screw loose. You gotta be special to play Dota, I'm sorry.
Yep. All for it. Top of the pecking order.
He's costing a lot. I really can't blast it against him.
Just over there. You're the boss. I'm getting attacked! Dive bomb! Another day, another...
Am I gonna have another support that doesn't understand the importance of consistently dragging here? I think so.
Let's
Huh?
flock.
Oh. We lost lane in that
Right
case.
now,
Lion, if we don't pull small camp, we're not gonna win this lane. Super important. Just tell it to him as it is.
I think I see something. I like my chances. Hold your horses. I'm going.
Oh, damage.
Flying. Leave my perch. You got it. Up in it. Bourbon.
Sorry.
It's a bigger.
Give me that. Every step's a journey, bro.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me if this is normal. Like, I don't even know how you whiffed that. I mean, you clearly try to get the long attack, but like, I don't even know what to say. I'm just tired, boss. That's all. Let's not play around kills line. I think it's a bad idea.
You'll see no goal. Leave my perch.
We can absolutely kill, but he is special in the head.
I'll figure it out. On it.
I don't even know. Like, what? How? Come on. This is... I know this isn't super high level, right? But... Jesus effing Christ, man.
I like this plan.
You can't whip upon... You just can't. Not like that. Not like that, man. At least he said sorry. But, yeah. Sorry doesn't pay the bills, I guess. It's...
Every step's a journey, bro. Okay, sure. Can I just put this here?
Okay, normally I would, but... My faith in this guy has entered absolute zero.
Grouse it or grouse it.
Let's not go for like a kill
No
setup.
problem.
You could absolutely do it. It's actually like this is super favorable for me.
What's the rush? I'm getting attacked over here. Good idea. Denied. No nest is safe. I just get better and better. I trust my sources.
Just oh. Christ. I should really be a mid player.
Uncaged and enraged.
Not this meta. Venus stinks too hard.
I'm down.
I actually haven't tested if you walk into die fast enough if you lose your... You should! But I'm actually not sure how it's coded.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just not gonna play around.
Oh, Shoto was this
I
brave.
can't. There's nothing to play around. I can survive down here just fine. Like, he needs to ward. There's a lot of stuff he needs to do. So he wants to have a shot at surviving.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now I just need the wisdom to use it. Let me tell you what your problem is. And then bugs for lunch.
Normally I could, you know, but again, I really don't.
It's cool if you want to surrender. Better than here. I'm getting attacked! Wait for my signal.
Lion, just try and gank or something. I'm okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Like, I don't know what else I can tell them. It's like watching a child consistently put his hand in the
Your bottom
he's
tower
gonna
is
die
under
jar.
attack.
I'll wing it. So, crazy story.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Scared
This
actually.
go.
And he bought all the wards. Did they buy?
Your
Who
bottom
bought them?
tower is under attack.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
Who has the wards? Or did he plant a ward up there again? Only for.
Your bottom
There's no
tower
way,
is
right?
under
He's not
attack.
that stupid.
Flow of the fight.
It's another one of these games. That's why I forgot to do that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm game. Hope I know what I'm doing.
Support myself.
Sweet
I'm my
deal.
own best support, right?
Let's get peeping.
Here's what you do. You do not plant it the same place. Plant it like here.
Your bottom
Because
tower
else
is
they
under
just put
attack.
another sentry up there. And this might even get seen, right? If he's smart. But you do not plant a ward up there again because you'd have to be pretty brain special as Pudge not to look there.
Sure thing. I could strike.
Good lord, man.
Ooh, shiny. Over there.
I mean, I would also be furious if I was Invoker, but that's because I don't think Lion being mid is going to do
Feather after
anything.
the other.
Can I just see a Midas? Who went Midas?
Watch me go.
Invoker? That's totally fine. Midas' name is
Right here,
totally
right?
fine here.
Got it. Feather flip. Here he comes. You have to fight to improve. Armed only with his intellect. I think I found your mistake.
Good hero, this one, huh?
Tell him I'm coming.
Literally a feeding lion, and I can still kill a Darkseer of all things.
All for it.
That's crazy.
How do we want to do this?
Like I said, don't get me wrong, KEZ is very broken, I think, conceptually. He's
Free pawn food.
Money changes hands.
Shake it out. Yeah,
and that was
yeah.
without my boots too. That was literally just with these. He shouldn't have died there, right? It was obviously because he let me kill him. Also, funny enough, this ward hasn't been
Get
taken
on the
care of
swivel.
yet. I'm not gonna try that again because like his punch is there. Come on,
I like
wasn't
the
born
change we
yesterday.
have here.
Stands to reason.
Freeze and burn.
Your
It's nothing
bottom
but a
tower is under
bomb.
attack.
I mean, technically it could also be, but like, come on. It has to glow red almost.
Foul.
I don't
Your
see punch
bottom
anywhere on the
tower
map.
is
So.
under attack.
Don't fight angry. We'll keep it loose.
Gotta be. There it is.
Your bottom tower
How we
is
can
under
consider it
Have
then.
the flock out of here.
Also, if he randomly disappears on missing Darkseer, if he randomly disappears on Darkseer now, it means Put was here and now he's
Your
afraid of being
bottom
here.
tower is under
Awesome.
attack.
Here we go.
That looks like that's exactly the entire story, and I got it right. Because why else would he suddenly disappear? He was literally diving past here. There you go.
How do you get the freebies? I'm unflappable. Oh, make come on. Don't wait. I'm getting attacked over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. I'll poke my beacon.
Almost.
Your bottom tower has
I'll
fallen.
just put this right here.
If I had gone, he would have died.
I was thinking the same thing.
Pretty good hero, this one.
Bourbon.
Bird I kill, but okay with also that.
Hey, got a minute? Flying.
Actually thought about porting there.
Flightless and fearless.
I'm coming. I don't know.
Talons out.
Dyer's cannon
Block anything out. What's the word? Wait, drums.
Only want a victim. So stupid, honestly.
Flying.
So stupid, Val.
Following the fight. This thing pays the bills. Can I just put this here?
Should be there.
Peeks the beak.
I think. I mean, of course we go standard.
Under attack.
Throw hop. Bluebird blitz. Beak back. My turn. Not bad idea. Feathered Fury. Let's mix it up. Free as a
A
bee.
lot of those bombs. Assume I still have to buy my own sports. And again, funny enough, that has never been taken care of. I don't. To be fair, I don't think Putch has even been here to try.
Bob and weave.
But yummers. I need to be careful now. I also need to check if they're carrying detection. They actually are, so that's kind of scary because normally support's actually very bad at that. It's me.
Lose your nerve.
I'm actually worried here.
I was thinking the exact same thing. This rules. This is
I'm
why I
here.
learned to read
Yes.
glyph.
We can fight.
Better check it out. Doing this? Let's see how
I'm going
many
back to
more
farming.
flopping.
Or we can push, but we're friends with her, but it's a code. Hose before hose, man.
I love this for you.
Probably had a sentry as well, but it
I'm down.
only one a cracker. How many bird memes can we crack in here?
Talon strike. Time to hunt. Ooh. Let's wing it. Oh yeah, lots of these. Give me a second.
Nice. Is Invoker just my spirit? Like, is it just like that? I just need to look for Invoker players in my team?
Always another perch. Howdy.
Team it a bit?
Let's go.
Are fortified.
I could go for a walk.
Oh no. Actually whiffed it.
Good spot.
I will commit this to memory.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
this
pull
way.
back here because he's porting mid on top. Sadly, I would have loved to do some damage, but he's here.
There? Yeah, there. All for it.
Always the same. I still think they should make it so you also don't get a TP on death. Stupid mechanic. Doesn't need to be in the game anymore. It's why people can port around so willy-nilly.
Word.
Stupid. I generally think the game would be better for it without. But it's fine.
Doing this?
Because that would be more of a consequence to dying as well.
Craw would approve.
Instead of like rewarding a death. Silly.
The enemy's top tower
Keeping.
has fallen.
It made sense back in the day where supports had no way to actually farm gold, and they would bankrupt themselves from a bad
Wait
game.
a second.
Case anymore. Heck, even passive gold alone takes care of that.
Talons up. No. Throw the gun.
Tell me if you need it. I knew that was gonna happen. Sitting there for quite a long time. Coming.
Not bad idea. Sneaky beak.
That was a mistake. I gotta beat it. I tend to do that way too often. I try to play around my team doing a mistake, and then it starts going really wrong from there.
Your middle tower has fallen.
But finally.
Hook media.
I owe you one. But let's not keep score.
Yeah, that's not. That's the first time I showed up. I knew that was a mistake the moment I went in.
Hold your horses. It's not time yet. Now you get to see my game face. Buck, baby. Duck, death.
Word of the wise, I don't think you should play too much around Lion.
Quarry acquired.
So again, no still.
What's yapping?
I wouldn't recommend it. Lion can literally whip a point blank stun that has tracking. That says everything.
His bird.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Expect the unexpected with them.
You watching?
You are.
Your bottom tower
I was
is
thinking
under
the same
attack.
thing.
I agree. I generally think like he's drunk or something. You have to be special.
Oh yeah.
Do what he
who's the
did.
man?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On it. Slash.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Talons of terror. Flightless and fearless.
I can't believe I haven't played a single game of KEZ where I've gotten Vampiric Fang. It's actually nuts.
Head on a swivel.
Damn, he's farmed.
Pecking tsunami. Flying.
Like I actually have to buy Lifeblood Mask
Taste
again.
talent. Let me tell you what your problem is.
Coming.
Right there. Bob and weave.
Don't mind. Farming. I don't want to fight him.
I'll figure it out. Wanna try me? No problem.
I think what he's trying to say is that I'll work, don't worry. And it's
Better check it out.
do all his job for him. I think he's right.
Wish they'd had these babies in ice rack. What's the rush?
Might not see something.
Where's this troll?
Probably a ward somewhere.
Not yet. I'm down. I'm game.
Mine, I think.
I'm the migratory kind.
Not getting in.
I could go for a walk. Let's flock.
Your top tower is under attack.
Something for the plumage. I'm getting attacked. Oh, yeah.
So much for not having. I cannot come here. This is way too much.
In for the kill.
Let him die. I actually have to buy Lifeblood. I just have no luck
Flying.
with anything.
Breaks out. Right here, right? Got it.
Damn. Like, we already lost a guy here. That's not it.
Yep.
We don't have a 2-2 either because we let that fall as well. I feel bad for him.
Now we're talking. I'll wing it.
Dire
Understood.
structures
Winning.
are
Hey, yes,
fortified.
do this.
Oh.
No cage can hold
That was
me.
very bad to glyph for that.
And then bugs for lunch. Shake it out. Act for a penny. And I'm getting attacked over here. Feeling a bit peckish. Good spot.
There's something about Pudges when I'm against them and my team feeding relentlessly. It's also crazy. Not the first time.
Lunch is here.
Your
what
top
it's about.
tower is under attack.
I think it's this way.
I mean, I had to report him. Like, it's just too much,
Is
man.
under attack.
I'm
It's just too much.
breaking
Yeah.
eggs. Sounds like a plan. Kazurai wins. Always watching.
He's not playing the game. He's not playing support. He's just feeding.
Hatching a plan. Ooh, my Lotus. Are these free? Free pawn food. I'm down, literally.
Oh, you can go destroy the game if you want, so, you know.
Crow hop. For crawl.
I didn't know he was like talking. Like, I muted him the moment I saw him with that stun. I was like, I can't, bro. I don't know I don't know how to spin this one for you.
I like my chances. Peeks the beak. Flightless need me. Always another perch.
Only a few levels above. Running around, he's hasteful.
Free as a me. Peek at this. That's it.
So is that Rubik doing his job for him? I think it's not.
Leave my perch.
His job? Yeah, you know, standard stuff like
showed
warding,
it was this
sentrying. Oh,
Looking for worm sign. One feather after the other. Over there. Pecking tsunami. Yasha. Didn't I know
and
what
yet again they have a
Yasha
character that stuns me.
was? I'll be taking your gizzard.
Hate everyone.
Freeze and burn. Fight
The
now.
enemy's
Party
middle
later.
tower has fallen.
The right tool for the right fool. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Roshan
Look
has
at that.
fallen to the dark.
Let's wing.
I also have a not so standard offlaner in Abaddon.
I'm unflappable.
Speaking of.
I'll just cut through. Bring on some bigger challenges. Time to break the wishbone. Yeah.
Warding.
Sharp and steady.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hold on.
Wait on me.
Well,
I think I see something.
farming.
Following the breadcrumbs. How do we want to do this?
Sorry.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Why shouldn't faithful?
Wait for my signal.
I haven't seen this build in so long because it doesn't
Okay,
work.
sure. Every step's a journey, bro. I'm getting attacked over here. Hold your horses. Better than here.
We don't have Lion, he's farming. Be careful.
Talk's cheap.
Can we report this guy? He's literally staying and farming as we're fighting. Just report him. It's so obvious he doesn't want to play the game.
There? Yeah, there. Good, cleanish fight. Here we go. Appreciate it. Grouse it or grouse it. along with
So
the fight.
annoying, dude.
Your middle tower
Every
is
game,
under
man.
attack.
Power doesn't come without
Some
a price.
insane maniac doing stuff like that.
Oh, you were serious?
Your middle tower is under
Here we go.
attack.
Hey, hey.
I cannot believe I cannot get. I even bought this because I knew I wasn't gonna get.
Watch me go.
I will actually say the guy with the thing is actually playing
Trust
pretty
my
good.
sources. Take a gander. Got him.
This is not it. I can't go in.
Bourbon.
Far. Going in way too far.
Let's get the flock out of here.
It's already kind of over, isn't it?
Your bottom
It's
tower
like
is
every
under
other game
attack.
today. We should probably keep streaming until I hit Divine just to prove how impossible it is.
Radiant structures.
Hey, at least Invoker plays well. In this, it's literally just Lioness. Dog shit. There's nothing to it.
Tell them I'm coming.
He is. I'm having these anti-value players where they're feeding so much that they make the game harder.
I'm down. Literally. Sure thing. Thunderstorm. I'm getting attacked over here.
Best I can do.
What's the rush?
He can't even blink and press R on the target I put down.
I think it's.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
There we go.
It's just depressing.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Avian assault.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your top tower
problem.
is under attack.
Sounds like a plan. Wait, hold on a sec. Shake it out. Hey, under attack! I'm the migratory kind.
Fresh mate.
Give me feather flirt.
Your top tower is under attack.
Thing is, Invoker is good. It's so depressing
Your top tower has
that
fallen.
then that's the kind of line we're playing with.
Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. Feeling a bit peckish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the hell do I do? I'm supposed to have Aghanims now and be on my way to Daedalus.
Your top tower
the word?
is under attack.
At least I'm starting to become more and more proficient. I don't feel like scared of playing him anymore, if that makes sense.
Flying. What is the word?
Put on his there.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry, Invoker, you're actually really good at the game.
It
I
all
just
makes
wasn't given a
sense.
safe lane.
No show
Didn't
to
really
fit.
play around.
Can't stop me now.
Well, that was a
Good spot.
normal build up. We win just fine. Crazy.
Over there.
We have an Abaddon that doesn't do anything.
Your middle
we wanna
tower
do
is
this.
under attack.
Can we get that in English so the rest of class can understand it?
I could stock up now, but
Your
Shall be
middle
back.
tower has fallen.
don't wait
This
on
is
me.
not hard.
Top tower.
If you push him to his like to his extremities, yes. If you just play him like very base
Your
level,
middle
not
tower
really.
is under attack.
You could basically honestly play him in Katana form,
Praise
and then
bird.
no. It's kind of what one of my friends are doing. I never see him use Raven's Veil ever.
Your top
That's
tower
it.
is under attack.
Where's this trail going?
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's where I leads.
Man, I've never played such a streak of Dota that feels so.
What?
Just-
here? Sure.
I don't have any say in it, and it's just like over. This time it's a lion.
Listen, fearless.
Nothing particular. I mean, a lot of know-hows, but sure.
Your middle tower is
You
under
tell me
attack.
how all of like his abilities work. I dare you. Do you know every interaction in just Katana form?
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks
I would be
are under
impressed if you
attack.
do.
Sweet deal.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Not bad. I'm not going. Get attacked.
There shall be Schenkers by the acre.
Right here, right? Got it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good.
Your top
Check it out.
tower
I mean, understanding the skills isn't that hard. Understanding how many goddamn interactions there are is... Oh well.
On a swivel.
Your top barracks are under
That's
attack.
really fun for me today. It's not like this is how every game I play.
Bad
But...
idea.
Holy Christ.
Your top barracks
Good luck
are
next time,
under
Walker. You
attack.
play really solid. Get a better
Your
one.
top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega.
I won my game, was like, we're 1-5. I don't know, 1-6. I'm losing count. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Invoker's playing really well and it's just
Your
not
middle
enough.
tower is under
We...
attack.
Rubik isn't doing anything, this guy isn't doing anything, and Lion has been feeding. I have an Abaddon with this build. I haven't seen that in I don't know how long.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Try and keep
I can't remember when I last saw this build.
attacked over
Has
here.
fallen. Your ancient is under
Okay,
attack.
sure. I'm getting attacked.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Every game just feels familiar to me, or like not familiar, it feels like the same. I come in, I do decent, and then I lose.
Nobody wins all the
And I have no say in whether I win or not. The one game I won today, and yeah, I played well, I think. But it was, I had a really good invoker. In this, it's like, I don't even know where to start. I had a Lion that never warded, never pulled, and he whiffed a point blank stun on a target he could just press on. To be fair, he said sorry, but like I said on stream, I'm sorry. Sorry just kind of doesn't pay the bills, right? Holy crap, you do nothing. That's relevant to its difficulty. I mean, it depends on like what you can, like, you know, you can do different things because of how agams work. Like, poor KEZ. KEZ is not this bad. It's just, like I said, I can play Lycan, I can play KEZ. It ends up being the same. It's not based on KEZ. He's a very busted hero, but my games are just very tough. I haven't won a single game with Bloodseeker either, and he's broken. Let's see here. What doing compared? Pretty fine here, considering. So, gets refarm, I don't. That Invoker really did play well in that. Lion got muted for being toxic. No, you're a carry player? Twist my arm sideways, dude. How could I tell? He's not broken? He is broken. This is how I know. This is how I now know I can't trust your opinion on KEZ. You said A, he's not hard. B, he's not broken. You need to reverse those two. A, he is hard. B, he is broken. He's absolutely broken. If they release him in the current state he's in right now, he's gonna wreck Pro Dota so badly. He is not ready to be released. He needs a nerf before they push him out. Like, see, I'm actually gonna even test an interaction because I'm not sure if it works the way I think it does.
Okay, LGS. Let's get stabbing.
Like, I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna double test it. This is mostly when I'm farming, by the way.
Yep.
So if I go here, this is gonna apply. Simple stuff. Okay. But I can't remember if it overlaps if you go into D or
That's
not. It shouldn't, but it's KEZ, so you know. It does. See, I didn't know that. I actually thought it worked the other way around. Because technically you don't have access to that passive anymore, so why would it work like that? KEZ. Did you know that? I don't believe you did. I didn't know that. And I've been playing him. Or I thought it worked the other way around, I should say. I thought that if I did this and pressed D, I would lose out on my passive. Turns out I don't. That's good because it's actually faster to farm in here. But there are times where there's a big enough creep way or like jungle way where I want to do this.
Okay, sure.
2KS being hard? Sure it is. What do you mean? It's like, it's how many small things there are. Of course it's relevant. What are you on about? Sure. Man. I don't know what to say. I'm a bit stunned you're saying that. I think that's where I'm gonna leave that. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm gonna get moved down. 1-5. 1, 2, 3. I've lost. Wait. No, I lost it because game. The Invoker played just fine. He tried. He actually tried really hard. Around and get stuff done. Let me just reset. I should really have stopped. Like, I'm gonna play one more, but I should have stopped a game or two ago. The problem with Dota for me right now is we are on those 1-6 days right now where I just lose. Wait. There's a... Watch out, Moo. Watch out. Watch out. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Incoming scare. Jump scare incoming. Someone on my list is saying something. There is an account impersonating me adding people on my friend list. This is not me. Do not fall for the scam. Okay, I actually thought they had stopped doing that. So if this is happening to you, please be careful. Like that has happened to me where one of my viewers wrote that someone impersonating me was writing them and she knew that it wasn't me, and I was like, oh, thanks for letting me know. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that because Steam doesn't give a shit. Like I said, hey, I got scammed for $1 impersonating you. Yeah, it's a common scam. They will find someone on your friend list and they will copy their profile as much as they can, and then they will contact you. Or like they will add you. And then they will be like, hey, sorry dude, it's a new account. Anyway, and then I don't know what comes next. They will literally try and impersonate you. It's not unique to me. It's like a thing. A private friend list. Do you? But can't I go to your friend list and check? Let's see. What happens if I... Momo. Name. Bachi. Where are you? Stay here. So you do. That's good. I mean, then you can't be impersonated, so that's a good first step, I guess. But that's what they do. They basically... They find random victims, and they look at their friend lists, and I think it's completely random who they pick up. I have one of the... Let me see if they ever changed it back. They impersonated my friend Peavy for some reason. That's my fighting game guy. And I was like, hey dude, apparently you're from Romania now. He's like, oh shit, I didn't know. It's like, I didn't know either. Oh, hey. Funny enough, look at what the account looks like now. This is the account that was used to... it actually looks like this account has been banned. And you know how you can trust what I just said? TV. But this used to like look like my friend's account. And this looks like it, like... Wait, wasn't it you that said this was a scam where like they're always level 11? Wasn't that you that actually said they're all like bot accounts or something? Someone else. I said it seems like it's not AI, but I can't tell. Anyway. You don't recognize? Obviously, but still. Right? I didn't say that, then it's someone else on stream. I can't remember. Anyway, it was this guy that said someone is impersonating him. One more game, right? We could never possibly lose one more game. It would not happen. No KEZ. The worst part is I think I've been playing really good today. Like seriously, I don't think I've had a game where I played poorly. I'm sorry, I'm serious. Yet I've lost 5 of them. Have I made mistakes? Yeah, sure. But I don't think there's a single game where I played poorly. Like, at all. We carried in this one, plain and simple. I carried in this one too. But Axe just, absolutely, it's just one of those people. And then in this one, I wasn't really allowed to play before they just ran away with the game. Kind of frustrating in a weird way. But boring is probably a better word for it. I don't feel like I'm allowed to play Dota right now. I'm going for a game, but then I'm just kind of like a bot or something, filling a slot. New patch will fix it. I think it says a lot that I managed to kill Darkseer solo. That was pretty lame. Yeah, right. Yeah. He won lane free because this guy had no idea what he was doing. This is what I mean though, but like this is my average game today. That's my support, that's me. I tell him like I can handle solo just fine, dude, and then I get a solo kill on Darkseer. Is it enough? No. Actually, how much damage did I have in that? More than I thought. But yeah, area player in wolf clothing or whatever you want to call it. Always the same. Lion is also one of those pretend support heroes because he's fun. Ah, this guy normally plays KEZ. He should know what KEZ is capable of. Is he winning more than me by any chance? I would not be remotely surprised. He loses it. Don't know what to suggest even. Sticky situation. You mean for my games? Just play more. It's pure RNG. Oh, it's the growth. Wow, he's fallen down a lot then. Guy. This is the guy that wants to play with me 24/7 because I made him happy in a game. Wait.
10 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's him. That is him.
Your turn to pick.
He always says he wants to play around my Lycans. He always said, he was like, queue with me, I want to play with your Lycan. I'll give him my Lycan. Wow, he's fallen down as well. Because when I played with him, I was like 700, 800 of MR higher. So that means he must be on one of those crash courses too. But yeah, like, no, really, there's nothing I can change about what I can do. There is nothing. I can only pray. Like, I can play and I can pray. That's the 2 things I can do. I can try and get better, but ultimately, it's just RNG at this point. If I enter these games where I have people that clearly are a bit special, it's just done and dusted. And it's happened 3-4 times a day. Like, if I ask for a pull or them to do something and they go, oh, and mess it up, it's like, brother, I didn't ask you to kill all 5 of them. I asked you to like, just solo ult someone. Anyway, go. It's pretty bad. Good to play against the KEZ. But yeah, I don't know why it's happening.
Prepare
I just know it's happening.
Call to
It definitely feels like, well, it's not really even enforced 50-50, is it? It's more like I'm winning 25% of my games only. It's pretty bad. Trust me, I am trying my hardest here. You have my word. Else you would not see me move around like this. This guy's feeling it. I can't see them as well.
So you say.
Okay.
Beware the wolf. As it please you.
30 seconds to battle.
On the trail.
I'm not at 25 intentionally.
Hunting.
Playing defense.
Of course.
The battle begins.
Oh, no long one here.
The
I'm not actually
savagery
sneaking.
starts now. Indeed. Ah,
I thought about starting with a quelling. And just,
honor of my house.
okay. I like what I'm seeing. It's not a it's the first time I will not have a Radiance Rush Necro.
Gather wolves. I look to battle. Beware the wolf. So you say.
Bad. It's bad. Ah, such a long wind-up attack animation.
I look to battle.
I know what's down.
As it please you. The wolf runs. On the trail.
Uh-oh, that's too early.
As must be.
I'm gonna lose a wolf because I had to micro him. That is the third game today where I have a guy disconnecting and it does not fit me. Holy moly. And we can't pause this time either.
Call to battle.
Well, I guess I'll just eat shit meanwhile.
Of course. Now my wolves in feast. No good for you. I understand.
I cannot catch a break, can I? Crazy. Holy moly. I need to go to Japan and get my Omyoi taken, that's for sure. If you don't know what I mean, you can get like a lucky charm.
Let me deny it.
To be fair, he's gone so early, it must be like.
Of course. Hunting. No. I'm under attack. On the trail.
It's honestly wild.
Mine
I don't know what's going on.
now. First blood.
I don't know if he's coming back, but I've kind of lost lane due to that. But... you know how it is. Standard stuff. Oh my god, I can't catch a break. It's so annoying. Oh. Why do I go on these weird I cannot possibly win scenarios with Donut? He's gone, man. Oh well. I kind of don't even really want to wait. I just want the game to be accepted. I'll play. This is this. I need like a what is it called? Like a spirit medium to like come and like get an evil spirit out of this house at this point. Man. This is why I said there's nothing to suggest. It's just pure bad luck. Back to back to back. And I'm getting a lot of it. And we just play it out. I honestly don't feel like anything. You guys seems like a good bunch, but it looks like he's not coming back online, so if we're lucky the game doesn't get counted for.
Your top tower is under attack.
They're probably gonna start spam pausing themselves. The freebie for them, right? I think. If I am unlucky, he disconnects and it says game is now free to leave, scores will be had, and I will flip a table. Because last time that was in my favor, it was like match free to leave, no scores will be counted for. And I'm actually not sure nowadays what it's looking for.
The wolf is at your door. I've taken a liking. The savage you.
Oh, he's back.
Your middle tower
Let him
is
die.
under attack.
Or like we should have let him die.
Lone wolf. Yes.
The suicide, I'll die. Suicide. Wait.
Of course. As must be.
I've actually thought about playing Bristle, but I'd have to play him on offlane. He does strike me as kind of being interesting, at the very least. Buy something. I mean, it's gonna be the standard build up. There's nothing weird going on there.
Under attack. Beware the wolf.
Yeah.
Onward. Ready.
There must be some very vile Baba hanging over me. I must have sinned in my previous life. Whatever I did, it was very bad.
I don't know, you left me in the lane.
On the trail.
I actually don't know why he came down either.
As it please you. Now my wolves feed. Wolves need no armor. Call to battle.
See what the Grog is made of. Can you carry this Grog?
Ah, my instincts are keen.
Already gone jungle. Again, we have another support that's not buying a ward. If I can see anything.
Yes. Feel free to run.
Who's tilted?
Deal with pain. On the trail.
Maybe he thinks I'm tilted. I'm not. I just don't want to lane where I can't see anything and there's no pulls going
Your
on.
middle tower
If
is
it was
under
aimed at
attack.
me.
Wolves need no armor. I look to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Metamorphosis. Beware the wolf.
Bad because Bristles just kinda have solo.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can't really change that. You could guide me.
tower is under attack.
Yes.
Fire boss.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
The wolf
has
is
fallen.
at your door. Ah. Call to battle.
This is the I call it the terrain test for supports.
Onward.
I call it the support terrain test. It's like if you can't win with my Lycan, you're probably not a very good support. Because again, you play with, you know, an additional support to help you out basically in the
Tower
wolves.
is under attack.
Hunting. Of course. That should help. The wolf runs. Renta thunder. For the honor of my house.
We're just coming down.
In savage fury.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Fealty to none.
Is he now doing the tilted I'm gonna AFK farm? Oh no, you're doing the Radiance build. Oh well.
Attack!
You know exactly what that means. He's gonna be griefing. Okay, fine.
Call to battle.
Your
What are you
top
doing?
tower is under attack.
I look to battle.
Wow.
Hunting.
Wow. Someone actually. I intentionally didn't put sentry there because that would mean his support is very, very active. Crazy.
The wolf runs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This must be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So you say.
Oops. That's not the one.
I rip your
Oh, that was Rubik's. Oh, what am I saying? It's Necro's mine.
yes.
You don't. I'm gonna sit and watch me play and do like a puppy live.
On the trail. In my father. No, my.
Marcy, can you not farm in my area, please?
I rip your flesh.
I just remembered who it is. His name is Fire Blast. Seen him many times before.
Tooth and nail.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is it too much for me to ask?
Double damage.
Just what?
Indeed.
I can't remember him exactly, but I know he is someone that has griefed the game.
Your top
I just don't
tower is being
exactly
denied.
remember how. The Marcy, the name. Actually, I think it might be Fire Blurst. I don't know.
Wolves need no armor.
The moment Marcy runs down here to start farming camps right next. Not helpful. For you or me.
Territory expands.
I have level 9 wolves and help you with them. Exactly why I don't need him to.
Now, I buy.
I'm sending them mitts. I have a TP, be careful.
Ah,
Necro's coming too. I'm coming, Marcy.
I look to battle.
At TP. I'm coming in with ult. That was not very good.
Hunting.
Problem was I didn't have anything. How bad? I should have had TP. If I had TP, I could have come out sooner. Fair enough.
Yes. Now my wolves will feast. Onward. What do you say? Throat. I'm under attack.
Careful.
Radiant
Extremely
structures are
fast.
fortified.
We need Necro if we want to go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I could have maybe have ulted, but
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
a mess.
Yes. Alpha. Ah. Fealty to none.
Again, I don't really have a support. I have a Rubik
For
pretending
the honor
to
of my house.
wing.
Now my
I'll do it myself.
will feast as
Never say I don't try hard.
I look to
Double luck.
in my father's name.
I could go Silverage, but it's never really worked for me to do that. Every time I'm against the Bristle and I play like and I go Silverage, I lose.
Onward.
Good counter, it also messes with this guy, but I just have never had it work.
The wolf runs. Mine now. Hunting.
The difference is this guy actually farms on Bristle and then does stuff. The Bristles I have, they farm and they don't do anything.
Call to battle.
I don't know what his intentions are. To kill Bristle when I have some bad news. We are not killing him if that's your intention with this move. Not physically possible. We will both die. We need Necro to kill him. I'm just letting him know because he doesn't seem to understand.
Yes.
It's the second time he comes down. Is like, I appreciate it, but we cannot kill Bristle. We cannot.
On the trail.
You would need a Silver Edge or an AA Blast or something, or to be a Lich. Marcy is good, don't get me wrong, but I repeat, we cannot kill it. We can kill him up here. Coming. Helping him. Go on. Waiting. Yes, here. Mid. I have never seen anything like this. I am cursed with something fierce. Not sure what it is, but I think my grandchildren, even though I don't plan on having any children, are going to die at birth at this point. It's pretty bad.
to
If
battle.
you can stop trying to bait me. It also happened early games.
Ah,
Dire structures are fortified.
I hate when people make that smiley. It's a provocative smiley. You're still stuck.
onward.
My wolves are with you. Literally a support.
In my father's
I'm
name.
sending them in. My favorite Zen, but yeah. Turing test shows I was right. But what happened to I'm ready? Not sure what you were ready for, because it wasn't KEZ.
The honor of my house increases. Ah, my
I was ready.
fealty to none.
Then my wolves are with you. Sending wolves in on him.
So you say.
Coming in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fealty to none.
Look how fast these heroes are. I hate it. How can they just outrun a Lycan like it's nothing?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
No dishonor. So you say.
This is what you can do around my wolves. Their support.
Tooth and nail.
The enemy's bottom tower has
That's
fallen.
why he should have gotten a kill.
Is not dying. On the trail.
Clear.
Ah, my instincts are keen. Gather for the honor of my house.
Invisibility.
Okay. I can solo Torn Vader. You don't have to waste time on it. It's pointless. I repeat, you do not have to waste time on it. Feel free, I'm not gonna help you though.
Please you.
And sit there and
Your
waste your
middle
time.
tower is under attack.
I'll take it later. Wait a bit. You're a grown man.
Attack! He's not dying. Of course.
The enemy's
bot.
top tower has fallen.
I think I can do it now.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
love to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fealty to none.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
The wolf runs.
I'm just asking these people to use their time wisely. That's about it.
Now my wolves.
That looked like my wolves were... I guess they're not... I don't have the summon wolf. That's why. I'm gonna take it now.
Not yet. Beware the wolf.
Remit. He smoked to survive. On AA, be careful. It literally just smoked.
The wolf runs.
They're all met. They're all met. They're all met. Well, except for... No, they're all met.
Hunting.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Gather wolves.
Coming. Careful, they are definitely smoked still.
I love to
He
battle.
did smoke to survive my wolves. being very in here. Hiding A if I can, wherever he's hiding. And that's a double reason why you want Midas, else you just get out of level. I did like this. It's crazy, I don't feel like I have shard. I bought it, but I don't know.
So you say. As must be. Gold for you.
I don't like it. Means he has to get out. No way he's not hugging. I'm just kidding. Why though? You guys need to be a little bit more... Yeah. The wolves are solo killing supports here. Coming in. Ulting. Doesn't have that. It's a little bit easier against him. Oh, they have vision here.
I'm under attack.
Don't feel like I'm asking for a lot here because like Rubik is, you know, it's the one that keeps talking about being ready for things, and I'm not seeing it. But like I said, it is the Turing test for supports.
On the trail.
Oh.
Ah. My instincts are keen. No, my
I'm trying to be too much of a dick with the wolf.
I look to that.
I don't.
Onward. Beware the wolf.
I howled.
Fit for a queen.
As it please you.
I have my thing in a moment there.
The wolf runs.
Sucks. All he does is complain whenever it makes misplay. So annoying.
Gather wolves.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You're not ready.
Yes. So you say.
Roshan has fallen to the dark. Dire structures are
Eh.
fortified.
Hey. I don't think we're winning this, but dude, yeah. I don't know. Necro left. Necro just left. So I would have actually wanted to go in, but Necro just left.
I rip your flesh.
Dude. And Turing test for the supports is just that.
Hunting.
Again, I just need someone to go in and finish him off. He is 25% HP almost every time. It's very easy. I know you say you're ready, but I'm not seeing it much. I'll be honest.
Gather wolves.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm just not seeing it, I guess.
Radiant structures are
I guess
fortified.
they are 5 people playing into 2 wolves, and my team goes, damn. Sucks, buddy.
Your top tower
Marriage
is under
problems?
attack.
That's rough, buddy.
My instincts
It's bad.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
on the trail.
Well, we're not winning this game 10 minutes from now, I can tell you that. That puts you a bit more at ease.
As it please you.
Make of that what you will. I know my liking. I actually think we're already over the stated minimum.
Wolf runs.
Worse yet is that I actually have the counter to Bristle, but now they didn't want to play, so...
For the honor of my house. Of course.
Same thing. Smoke to survive.
The wolf. I love to battle.
Oh, this is boring. Like, they're not doing anything. They're just hugging hard, man. It's so depressing. It's just like when Lycan is at its worst. This is like the kind of stuff that will on average not happen at a higher bracket, I swear. Not to this degree, where people hug a tower so hard.
As must be.
Their life depends on it.
Call to battle.
There you go. Going on. Sorry, Necro. That should have not happened. He should have survived. It's my bad.
Beware the wolf. Onward. The wolf runs. The wolf is at your door.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Attack!
Dire structures are fortified.
Birds need no armor.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Get out. I should have gone.
Call to battle.
Very stupid.
Of course.
What do we do? Dying?
My instincts are keen.
This is sad because it's the guy that's been asking to play with him. And I'm like, yeah. He was playing a support in that game. So,
Hunting.
he has no BKB, right? Jesus. Can't get away with that in this game. It's already scary enough that I don't have one. And the only reason I don't have one is because I needed a silver edge too badly. I'm coming.
I'm not ready.
Just stay alive if you can. It's kind of hard. But...
Ah. As must be.
Ah, this low level ass Dota time.
As it please you. Now my wolves will feast.
What the hell do we buy? I would normally buy AC, but again...
My father's name. A shift in power.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, that's fine. I'm lucky. I should... We really don't have any vision, do we? Do you want me to do that for you too?
Your
Because
middle
he's
tower
helping.
is under attack.
Oh shit.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Got it. Break your back now on this one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do everything in my games. See, actually. Sorry, my warding isn't very good. I'm not supposed to do it, but I see a bigger fish to fry.
Call to battle.
You have no idea how hard I'm microing right now. And that's the thing, dude. The least you could do is like lighten the load for me a bit, but no. They're playing Rubik. Do almost nothing. This isn't even about being good or bad, it's about toxicity.
So you say.
How do I know? I mean, he did the same thing early. I had to ward to be safe for anything.
As must be.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Feel it.
Ah, GG. Ah, well. Guess I did say 10 minutes, might have been a bit much. Jesus Christ. Christ, they can't help themselves, man. I'm so ward like it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh my. Oh. Funhouse, there you go. I didn't say. Yeah, close. That's good. There you go. I just have to die first. That always has to be the... That is the natural order of things. I must, but thou must die. Did Kubashi die? No? Then we can't engage. Because they came from top. Problem is why they are. Why am I soloed?
Worthy tribute.
As it please you. Now my wound.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Grog isn't saying anything. Maybe he knows. It's bad.
I look to battle.
Like I said, there really isn't a better Turing test for if you have bad support or not. Play Lycan. Because if you do have good supports, it's free win. It is so free.
I shall repay in kind.
On the trail.
It's so free.
Attack!
Oh, he has my build.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. There's
The
much
enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
hunting. Mine now. The wolf runs.
No Glimmer here one. I'm surprised. He has a More than anything, I really need buyback. I mean, that's actually kind of a problem with Lycan. He didn't used to have it back in the day. When you buy back, you don't get wolf form, so you're almost useless.
Beware the wolf.
Well,
Savage fury.
why is my...
Hunting. Gather.
Coming for Roche. I cannot go in first this time. Not our initiative.
As must be.
I think we'll go this way.
As it please you.
They're gonna get Roche with it, aren't they?
My instincts are keen. As it please you. Go to battle. Fealty to none. Gather wounds. Hunting. Ah, my instincts are keen.
Get that for free.
Wolf runs.
Too much bristle. Never did check this, but
Beware the wolf.
taking further.
On your trail. So you say.
Marcy, where do you think Roche is?
Wolves will feast.
Give it to him. Right? Suicide.
I lope to battle.
I'm running. Slowly. I'm not buybacking here, by the way, because our offlaner cannot be on time. It's stupid.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Oh my god, I hate this. People are so fucked. It's hard not to swear. They're so rude to play with. There you go. They're so rude. Like, they only think of themselves. It's constantly, he just shows up whenever he feels like it. It's so annoying. Oh god, man. Ay, ay, ay. Mind Raker would get me killed. I don't know. Fatalist or something. Go for it. I know we have Lycan. Not buybacking. Just gonna stick by that.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle has fallen.
Ooh, that's a bad whiff. He does have the power to do things. Also, no, this probably wasn't the buy, but I was like, I don't know, like, what do I do? What do I do? I can go a BKB and then I still can't fight into this. Lycan is just not supposed to be in this scenario. I could have gone AC.
Worthy tribute.
Fealty to none. Call to battle. Onward.
Good hero, that kiss. Could tell you that was gonna. Only Mars has been there.
My instincts are
Nice.
gold for me.
Mr. Bashi does not give simple games. It's something that happens. It always has to be a Schlabbernager. It would not be fun. Now he has invested into it. Okay, but
I look to battle. Yes. Now my wolves will feast.
thing is, I'm also the reason we're in this game. I don't like to admit it. It's true though.
As must be.
No.
As must be.
Don't carry.
As it be.
Your top tower is under attack.
I look to battle.
Your top tower has
Yes.
fallen.
Hello. Obviously just kind of saved me. Well, I gave you a time and it was met.
Now has negative.
He countered me with a Yules. Was it? He had a Necro for him. But... I literally said 10 minutes and that was like... I actually managed to pull out 15. Like I said, if you can't win with this, I don't know how you, on average, win multiple games a day. I've had so much impact. Oh. Wait, didn't I already give him one? I forget. No, it was this one.
Beware
Oh.
the wolf.
I don't know. Couldn't have sold that. I definitely killed. I swear he was the one that got it. Who else could have it been?
The wolf runs. What do you say?
I don't.
Sneak no one. Of course.
All that. So we went what 1-6 today? Jesus, that's 125 MMR. That makes this the worst day today.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant
Maybe.
structures are fortified.
Rip your
Which I can
Your middle tower is under attack.
like an experience.
honor of my house.
Your middle tower has fallen.
People in this bracket simply can't play around it. It takes too much skill.
Dire victory.
It takes way too much skill. They just don't know what to do. Even if I spoon feed them information, they just blinders on, do nothing. Like, it's insane. Marcy and Rubik want to kill and say they're ready, then they're not ready ever. It's fantastic. Christ, man. Well, I'm not sure how much, like, what else I could really do different at this point. Like, I don't know where to start, right? It's insane. We should have literally just, like, not, you know. We just have not. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Grog. You actually... How much time? Grog did okay. It's this stuff here. It's just inexcusable. Marcy was straight up griefing. Bad. Holy cripes, man. The hero simply doesn't work in this bracket. People are not good enough. Did I really go 1-6? Yeah, I did. Jesus. That's mad. I don't know. My impact is insane, but it doesn't matter, right? This is what I mean. It's why I hate this patch. It doesn't seem to inherently matter all that much how good I play, because it all comes down to how well my team plays, ultimately. Holy cripes, man. How can you not win being given this? You have to do nothing. I'm even supporting for you, for crying out loud. Like, I'm doing everything for you. Like, I've done as much supporting almost as Marcy. What? What do you need, man, to become a useful player? Ay, 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 ay. I don't envy you. Well, I do, because apparently if you're up here, you must have been lucky. I'm gonna look at some stats and then I'm done for the day. I really shouldn't play Dota tomorrow. The games are just so stanky. They're not even fun because I lose too much to stupid stuff I can't change. It's really bad right now. I was running and killing 2 people and then leaving, and it wasn't enough. This guy was having a terrible time. What a goated ending here. Holy moly. I don't know what happened to this game, but it doesn't feel particularly fair. That's the way I'm gonna put it. Need to look at some stats. And that is the worst day since December, basically. Need some stats from that. Something doesn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing extremely well here. Like, no shit. I don't like overselling myself, but that was a very, very good Lycan before. We split pushed, we tower pushed, we made them port back, we messed with their timings, we did everything correct. I honestly don't know what more I can do. It feels so bad to play Dota right now. It really does. It just feels like it does not matter what I do. It's not about me anymore. What happened to this game that made it so impossible to solo in it? Well, you know, inflation. That ain't going anywhere. Yeah. I really not find out. I don't know. I've got nothing. I don't think it's normal to go 1-6 like that. And did I have a positive score in every game I played today? Let me check. I just looked at DOTAAAAA. DOTAAAAA doesn't record every game because it's kind of weird. Like, the game I actually won didn't record. That was the line that reached. Let's see. Yep. 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 Not a lot, but... Yep. Because I won it. Which means not only was it a good score, it was a perfect score. Which you shouldn't try and play around that nowadays. No. That was 1. Yep. And, yep. So, every game today except 1, I've had a positive score. As in, like, I haven't exceeded death over, like, my kills and assists. Which is usually a pretty good indicator you played a good game. And the one where I didn't, granted, like, there's almost no kills here. It's more about me not feeding relentless. And like I said, see, like, this guy also played good. He was my lane partner. I don't know, dude. We're going into Divine. I can't change that. I'm sorry. It feels rigged, but, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it feels absolutely rigged. It really feels like I'm consistently being given very poor players to play with. I'm not sure if that's the answer or not, but I don't know what else it could be. I can't play any better than this. That's all I can say. I really don't feel like I can outperform this. So if that makes me a divine player, then I guess that makes me a divine player. I can't do it then. I don't feel like a whole lot has changed between patches either. It's just Lamau. Is the answer. Most of my games come down to this sort of stuff. It's feels bad. Spawn. Take over. This was just Mumu that told me about. That's to find people's insecure public. That's not. That's to find people's their thing. There it is. Oh. Oh. That scared me. Didn't press anything. How did it do that? Literally wrote Dota game out. Debug. It went up here. Good. You want to buy stuff? It's like particularly not, no. Well. Well, I'm gonna repeat what Mumu wrote in chat earlier. I don't know what to even suggest. Sticky situation. I agree. I don't feel like there's anything I can really do different. I could go back to offlane. Ain't gonna change a thing. I mean, I might lose slightly less, but it's still a net loss. I just don't. I think the reality is no matter what I do, there really is no way I win in any MMR this patch. Unless something beyond my control changes. Let's put it like that. Basically, I guess at this point, it's about... How many tokens do we have? 4. Yeah. It's about doing the same thing over and over again, and then, because inevitably it's going to turn around, and then prove that I was right. It already happened once with Lycan, didn't it? So. Whoever's causing these games. Oof. Jesus. Man. I think this might have been the worst day of Dota for me. Like, never mind, I had a day where I went 09, it happens, but the worst part about this one is that I played really good in all my games. I didn't have a game where I didn't perform, I think. Or I, was given the shot. There wasn't like a game where I was like, no, that play, honestly, I swear if I hadn't made that mistake, we would have won. The only one I can kind of think of was like the first KEZ game. This one? Yes. Because I got solo ulted by this guy. I think this I could have won. That's the only one I could have won it. Because I would have just needed not to trust this guy. I asked him to RP, he just looked at me funny. I was out of position. Because I was waiting for him to ult and he didn't. So this death right here, right there. And then they had Lich. And I had a Hoodwink that hadn't. That was his brilliant! That's what I mean, like, it's just this weird stuff, but then again, they're 4-4-3. So. Anyway, it is what it is. Games are hard, what can I say? I'm trying my hardest here. At least I'm satisfied with my performance. It's just too bad that there's no W for doing so. We'll try again on probably tomorrow, although it's Saturday, so. But it also looks like I have to farm tokens again. It's lots of fun. We'll figure something out. I don't feel like there's a reason to like be too bothered with. It's such a stick pile right now. I think I'm gonna double check here. Before.